Hello, hello. What is going on? I am. Well, I'm not late. I was here. We had some technical difficulties. However, we're going to continue on with episode 3. Oh, shoot. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the show. Prepare to witness a man who has mastered the wonder of flight. The world's greatest magician. The one, the only. Maximilian Galactica. December 26, 8:12 p.m. Very Big Circus entrance. Alright, we'll pause it right here real quick. So I can explain everything that kind of went down. So, currently, right now where I'm at, it is raining pretty hard. Um, so as I was starting up, uh, none of my stuff was working. Like, none of it. And, I just did a quick restart to try to figure all that out. So while all my stuff was kind of loading in and I was trying to reset up my setup, it just took a little bit of time. So that's why essentially I'm sitting here late. I was here. I did try to start up, and then we had some sort of issue where YouTube wasn't doing something. It was doing something odd, so had to try to figure that out in the flash. So yeah, here we are. So um I'll just give it a hot second because I know I'm late. I'll give it a hot second because I know I'm late. So, uh, yeah. We are doing Phoenix Wright episode case 3. Episode 3, case 3. Looks like we are currently at the circus. Don't know what kind of murder is going on here at the circus, but we'll find out very, very shortly here. Oh, oh, oh. Oh! 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 What is happening? I'm having a seizure. Oh, okay. What is what is going on? Am I okay? Is the question. I guess I am. So yeah, we're having technical difficulties, as you can see. We're gonna do our best, because we wasn't doing this yesterday. So, we'll see. I'm gonna just take a swig of water real fast. And then, yeah, this party started. I can find my mouse. Hey Destiny, how's it going? Hello, hello. Know anything about Phoenix Wright? Or heard of the game? Ooh, that didn't sound good. All right, so I'm just kind of Destiny. If I cut out randomly, apparently we're having a storm. That was a big boom of thunder. Not sure if you heard it, but if I cut out, that's probably why the stream cut out. Probably why the stream cut out, but it should be okay. It should be okay. I'm lagging or anything, I'm just gonna blame the storm. December 26, 8:12 p.m. Big Berry Circus, circus entrance. Wow, that was like being in a dream. I haven't even caught my breath yet. That was amazing, wasn't it, Pearly? It was great. There was a dancing bear, and a tiger that jumped through a ring of fire, an elephant that rode a giant ball. Not to mention that guy who flew through the air. Yeah, Max Galactica. He was absolutely fabulous. What? Max? Max Galactica, the world's greatest magician. A magician? No, a magician. Oh, she said something else. I didn't catch it. Mr. Nick. Huh? What is it, Pearl? Does magic have anything to do with channeling spirits? I don't think it has anything to do with channeling. You don't know about magic, do you, Pearls? I'm sorry. I braved the winter cold and took Pearls to see the circus. Oh, that was nice of him. It's been 6 months since the terrible incident at Karain Village. And it was during that trying time that I met Pearls. And figured out she was sheltered. Destiny, if you there, this is, what we're playing is Phoenix Wright. It's essentially a detective game. Pretty fun stuff. The volume's a little loud, though. Thankfully, she seemed to be recovering from it and is returning to her normal self. Let me lower down the volume just a smidge. Oh, wait, it is lowered. Because if I do that, it's out. Dang, why is it so loud? Okay, thankfully she seems to be recovering from it and is returning to her normal self. It's time to go. You're right, we can't miss the last train. Pearls, you remember the train? Of course I did. But I don't really understand what everybody means by express train. Well, Nick, see you later. I'll come by to help clean the office. It's gotta be spotless for New Year's. Don't worry about it, really. You going to visit Mr. Nick on New Year's? Maybe. I'm glad you will get to spend your New Year's with your special someone. Oh my god. Pearly, look! It's time to go! Happy New Year, Mr. Nick! Happy New Year. I really hope it will turn out that way. December 28th, 9:12 a.m. Wright and Company Law Offices. Well, today wraps it up for this year. I hope I can finish cleaning this place up in one day. Oh, okay. You just cut off the tune, Nick. What? Hello? Nick is terrible. Ah, Maya, perfect timing. Things are terrible here too. Huh? The office is a terrible mess, and I have to clean it all up. What are you talking about? My dirty office. What are you talking about? Listen, Nick, you have to turn on the TV. The TV? Now let's check in at the scene. What happened? Thank you. We're here at the Big Berry Circus. Berry Big Circus. The Berry Big Circus has become the center of a sensational murder. The scene has created quite a stir among the throngs of excited onlookers. The Berry Big Circus. See, me and Nick have the same problem. That's the circus we went to, right? They're saying that there was a murder. Yeah, they arrested him too. Arrested who? Max. They arrested Max Galactica? Maximilian Galactica, fans call him Max. A popular magician who can fly through the sky at will. Maya says she was a huge fan of Max. Okay, Mr. Max. Holy crap. Alright, Nick. I'll see you in 2 hours at the detention center. Huh? What? See you there? Still got plenty of time to clean up your office later. What? She hung up on me. What does she mean? Charlie, quite a decorative plant. I wouldn't mind his help cleaning up this place. He named this plant Charlie after all this time. There's a giant building outside the window. It's a Gatework Hotel, a high-class luxury hotel. Until recently has been normal business class hotel. Okay. Well, there's really nothing here for me to... Can I talk on the phone? My desk. Since I don't have time to sit, it's usually unclean. Oh. That's the brakes, Nick. What's going on here? December 28, 11:19 a.m. Detention Center Visitors Room. What are they talking about? Why did they arrest Max? Okay, wait a minute, Maya. I have two distinctive questions for you. One, why are you here? Two, are you even allowed to be here? Three, yeah, actually, not even two, three. Three, why is this any of your business? And mine! Nobody called me. I'm supposed to be cleaning up my desk. Maya? Hello? You're asking the wrong man on that one, Maya. Maybe he used his magical skills to deal death with sleight of hand. Maximilian Galactica would never do such a thing. Fabulous. What the young lady said was absolutely fabulous. What a clever girl. With such a fabulous understanding of events. What's with all this fabulous talk? Oh! Welcome to the visitors room. It's Max, Nick. Look, it's the real Maximilian Galactica. Alright, sweetie. Pick a card. Any card. He called me sweetie. She's swooning. Nick! Time's running out, sweetie. Pick a card. Any card. This one! I thought you would pick that one, sweetie. The Ace of Hearts. Ah, he got it! He got it! Nick, look, he got it! Maya, I don't get it. Give me 1 second. What can I say, sweetie? You've stolen one of my most valued possessions. Okay, Max, look, hey, look. You're gonna have to step off on that. We can't do this here. We have two big concerning things. One, you murder somebody. Two, you flirting with one of my besties. Like, what's happening here? One of Maximilian Galactica's hearts. Oh my god. Max! Well, time to make this an absolutely fabulous time. Max, you should let Nick pick a card. Please don't let me pick a card. I don't want to steal one of his hearts. I don't either. And you are? Oh, how silly of me. You must be Sweetie's driver. Excuse me? Her driver. Whatever. Hurry up and pick a card. Any card. I want this one. So, sweetie, let's be honest here. You came to the visitors room to visit me, didn't you? Yes, I'm your biggest fan. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Thank you so much. Hey, what about my card? Think of it as a souvenir. I feel like we getting gypped. Well, Nick, I think it's time to get to work. Did you hire him? Did you hire him? Are you paying for me to defend this man? Maya? Hello? What's the matter, Nick? Why are you looking at the ceiling? I think Nick is having one of those things that I'm probably having where I feel like there's a lot of stress coming on. I was just thinking about what I should have for lunch. Sweetie, drop the porcupine head over there. Shower me with your attention, okay? Huh? Oh yes. Absolutely fabulous. Okay, Nick, I need you to stop. I mean, not Nick, Max. Absolutely cringe-inducing. Okay, what's going on, Mr. Max Galactica? Max, I was hoping you could tell me a little bit more about yourself. Fabulous. I think we should get to know each other better, too. Why don't you come sit next to me, sir? There's a big piece of security glass between us. Oh, sweet Jeebus, what in the world? If only I could use magic, then I could make this wall disappear. What's this guy talking about? Anyway, lately, you've become awfully famous, haven't you, Max? That's Maximilian to you, Porcupine Head. Get it straight. Jeez, people nowadays, they get all their panties in a bunch over nothing. Anyway, Maximilian, you won a very prestigious award recently, did you not? I did indeed. It was fabulous. Okay, look. I'm getting like Tarek vibes off of this guy, and I am not pulling out this Tarek energy. So please bear with me. I'm just picturing Tarek's voice coming through this man. I won the Magician's Grand Prix held by the Association of International Magicians. It's an award that recognizes that I am the most fabuloso of fabulous world magician. There was a trophy and a bus. It was an amazing day. Wow, that's incredible. Isn't it? I'm certifiably the greatest magician in the world. I'm gonna guess he didn't win a trophy for a modest magician. You are assigned to an exclusive contract with Very Big Circus, correct? That's the long and short of it. You sure do your research, sweetie. I'm impressed. You just can't watch The Magician on TV, you know. Magic is so fabulous you have to see with your own eyes, sweetie. You're right. You're so right. However, the circus is a dinosaur, a thing of the past. Nowadays, no one even cares about what goes on there. Huh? What do you mean? That's why I signed the contract. That's why you signed the contract? Thanks to me, the Very Big Circus is fabulously popular. People come in droves to catch a glimpse of the magic of Max Galactica. I revived the dinosaur, that is the circus. But to me, it was just another magic trick. Isn't it just wonderful, sweetie? Yes? I made all the old crusty circus performances obsolete. But I kinda like the circus performances. Mine looks a bit down. Tell me what happened at the Very Big Circus. I really want to call it the Big Berry Circus, but it's called the Very Big Circus, and that's troubling to me. I'm gonna try my best. Last night, the ringmaster was murdered. The ringmaster? You mean Russell Berry? Someone smashed him over the head, I hear. He was slumped over on the ground. Even though it was the middle of the night, the police presence was fabulous. The police questioned me at length. Questioned you about what? About everything. I was the last one to see the ringmaster before he was murdered. I saw him last evening in his room. So then why were you arrested? Arrested? Don't make an anthill into a mountain, sweetie. They just wanted to consult me on matters, that's all. Eh? I don't think Mac understands how serious this is. She's right. I think I should shock him back to reality. Before the murder, you met the ringmaster. Uh-huh. What did you talk about? Things that aren't for your ears. Maya, would you please ask him? What did you talk about with the ringmaster, Max? It was nothing. Small talk, really. We were just having a chat about my salary. Salary? I'm the one bringing in the crowds. I think I should be compensated as such. You agree, don't you? Yes? That's all you talked about? Of course, it was a fabulous chat. Oh my god. Oh lord. Well, I have nothing on him. Just fabulous. I mean, now he's got me saying it. What's the matter, Nick? You look all bent out of shape. I should be. I don't have nothing on him. So, like... Smile, you're on candid camera. Max keeps sneaking glances at the security camera on the wall. I wonder if he's still trying to be a star. Guard minus the visitor's room. He's so quiet you could forget he was even there. If he wasn't watching everything. He's pushed up against the wall, kind of like a magnet on a refrigerator. Okay, well, I don't really have nothing to work with here. What is that badge? Is it used in a disappearing act? I'm not a magician, Max. I'm an attorney. An attorney? Then why are you wasting your time talking to me? He isn't wasting his time, Max. You're... Okay, relax, sweetie. You're just a little over-anxious, I think. Anyways, I've been curious about something for a while now. What's that? Why do you keep looking at me with such a sad look on your face, sweetie? Because you've been arrested for murder! Oh, don't be ignorant. They wouldn't arrest someone like me. Why is that? Obviously because I'm the fabulous Maximilian Galactica. So... I'm a very big star at the very big circus. And that means... I'm rich. I'm paid fabulous sums. Which means what? Max... Quit joking around. You've got to be pulling my magic wand. The police aren't really serious about this at all, are they? They don't arrest people as a joke. Look at Max, he's crushed. Well, he needed a wake-up and a smell of coffee. This is serious business. Yes? I mean, sir, you're a lawyer, right? Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm an attorney. Please help me. I didn't kill nobody. Didn't kill nobody? I may be more spoiled than a hog in a hamburger butt pit. But a killer? That's insane. I could never. Max? I swear. I just wanted to pay off my daddy's debt. He's back on the farm. Okay. I'll take your case. Really? Really? Thank you much. Y'all sure are nice folks. Max? Yes? What's your real name? It's Billy Bob Johns. Oh, God. What's the matter, Maya? He's really just a country bumpkin. Oh, he's speaking country? It's okay. I'll just keep him with that voice. He's speaking country? I must apologize for not being my absolutely fabulous self just now, sweetie. Huh? Mr. Attorney. Yes. A few minutes ago, you took one of my cards, didn't you? Now that he mentioned it, I did take a card. It was the 10 of hearts, right? How did he got it right again? What can I say? You two, you've stolen some of my most valued possessions. I hope you're not hitting on me right now. I'm only a defense attorney. 10 of Maximilian Galacticus hearts. Sure you have a lot of hearts, don't you? I'm putting my faith in you, sweetie. And he didn't just call me sweetie, did he? Alright, let's make this an absolutely fabulous case. Come on, Nick. So, are you gonna be honest with me, or am I gonna have to figure some stuff out? No, he's not gonna tell me anything. Let me start saving. Take that! Meeting with Russell. Last night, you met with the ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such. Exactly. We reached an agreement about the salary for my 6-month-old contract. That's the truth? The whole truth. What do you mean? You just went to his office and negotiated your new salary? I hate lies, and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating? Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night? Absolutely not. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. Okay, so what do you want me to do? You want me to leave? I can go to the circus. Alright, I'll be back. December 28th. Very big circus. Okay, I get it, because it sounds like very big circus, but it's very big circus. Circus entrance. We're here again. Yep, but this time we're here for work. It hasn't been that long since the crime, so the police are still on the scene. Let's find someone who might know something about what happened. Sounds like a plan. Snack stand. They have hot dogs, hamburgers, and drinks, not to mention candy and popcorn. They even got snow cones. Oh, a snow cone sounds so good. Who would eat snow cones in the middle of winter? Nick, do you think we can buy some snow cones? Look around. There's tons of snow piled up around here. Yay! Wait a second. There's no syrup, though. I want syrup. Hopefully she doesn't notice the discolored snow in the corner. That's not syrup. Ah, please don't. Please don't. Big Berry Circus. This door must lead to the lodging house. No entry to unauthorized personnel. Do you really need to say no entry if no one's actually entering? It's almost a Zen riddle, isn't it, Nick? I'm not even going to justify that question with a response. I bet all the stars stay at the lodging house. Okay. This is the box office where they sell all the tickets for the circus. They also sell programs. I forgot to buy one when we came to the circus last time. So then why don't you buy one now? Sounds like a plan. Oh no, it looks like I forgot my wallet. If you want me to buy it for you, just ask me already. You know I'd never do that to you, Nick. He's gonna end up buying it for her anyway. Nick, the entrance is right here. Maya, the circus is closed today. No clowns, no elephants, no shows. I know that! Nick, you can get your picture taken with Dolly the elephant. There's no Dolly, not today. I know that too. Oh well, I'll just have to take a picture with whoever I stumble across. Oh, it's not like we're here on business or anything. Look, look, it's Max. Even when you don't want to see him, poof, he's right in front of you. Sure, the sign says Very Big Circus, but looking around, it might as well be Cirque de Galactica? Cirque du Galactica, okay. The stars on his cheek sure are dreamy. How about I draw a star on your cheek, Nick? I got a marker, Maya. Please don't do that. I thought we established there's nothing happening between Nick and Maya. Like, what are you trying to draw his cheek for, Maya? What's the games you playing? Nah, it's alright. Yeah, I agree with you, Nick. You don't need that. The big top and the lodging house. Okay, so how about we go to the big top first? Or actually, we can go to the lodging house and then go to the big top because I feel like the murder's inside the big top, right? December 28th, lodging house plaza. Seems like the dorm seems to be a dorm where all the performers in the circus stay. Really? So we might run into the stoogey clown here, right? He's so kooky. Ah, it's you two. Oh, it's Detective Gumshoe. How is it? You guys always seem to know when I'm working the crimes team, pal. That's because you're always working, Detective. Well, I'd rather not be always working, but with a crime, you don't make your own hours. If I have to be at the circus anyway, I want to see the lion tamer and the tightrope. However, no matter where I go, the show is always the same. Dead body, stage left. Nick, he complained. That's a rarity. Let's get back to business now, okay? What's going on, Gumshoe? Do you know who will be the prosecutor in tomorrow's court? Of course, it will be Miss Von Karma. Oh my god. I don't want to see that woman again. No. She isn't gonna hit me with her whip again, is she? What do you have to worry about? You only have to see her in court. When she shows up at the precinct, the sound of that whip never ends, pal. Detective Gumshoe, I'm sure Miss Von Karma is really interesting and all, but there's someone else I'd rather talk about. Oh, let me guess. It's Max, right? Like who? Like Mr. Edgeworth, of course. Oh. You know. Oh, I'm sorry. That's the wrong context. You know. Nick's true rival, Miles Edgeworth. What in the world happened after I went back home? Mr. Edgeworth, you haven't heard what happened to him? Nick won't tell me. Well, to be honest, I'm not at liberty to tell you either. Let's just say he's not around anymore. He's not around? Nick, what does he mean Mr. Edgeworth isn't around? Exactly what he said. He's not around. Edgeworth is gone. Don't say his name again, okay? Nick? The ringmaster of the circus was murdered, wasn't he? Yep, last night around 10 p.m. He died outside in the cold. Pretty sad way to go out, if you ask me, pal. It was rather cold. This is the scene of the crime, pal. The body was found right over there. Right about where you are standing now. Ah! Oh, surprised you, didn't I? I'm not laughing. Excuse me, but do you mind telling me what happened to the victim? He was killed by a blow to the noggin, pal. It's pretty clear cut as far as murders go. He was discovered quickly. But there's this one thing that doesn't quite fit. Ha! There's always seems to be something that doesn't quite fit. What was his one thing that just didn't quite fit. The thing you mentioned earlier. Footprints, pal. Footprints. Footprints. Oh, wow. Look at this. Look at this picture of the crime scene. What's this? This wooden box under the body. No clue, pal. Some forensics experts took it back and are examining it now. And? What is so mysterious about the footprints? Whoa, calm down now. Take a good look at the footprints in this picture. The victim footprints are on the scene. That's right, pal. The problem is, the killer's footprints aren't there. Bingo. Where did the killer come from? And where did the killer run off to? Obviously, there's no way the killer committed this crime while flying. A flying culprit? That's when something clicked in my head. There's no way. Flying is impossible. That's right. Flying is impossible. Absolutely impossible. What's with the hollow laugh, pal? I meant nothing by it, pal. Better stated, it means I don't want to talk about it. Maybe I can get some info about Max out of him. Picture of the crime scene was added to the court record. This is the only place that the snow has been trounced upon. The murderer was sloppy, leaving all these prints all over. No. We're the ones who left the prints. An investigation can be a messy thing sometimes. What? I also slipped and fell in that spot over there. The other detectives all got a good laugh when the prosecutor whipped me. Thank God there was all this snow around to bring down the swelling. It's great to know that the police aren't worried about preserving the evidence. There's some evidence under the tarp over there. Hey, watch it, pal! The killer's behind that tarp! Oh! Gotcha, I was just kidding. This guy. So, Windows, poll. This year, I finally won an air conditioner. What? You didn't have an air conditioner? Did you ride your Triceratops to work too? And what do you mean you won an air conditioner? You didn't buy it? You can't afford one of those things. I got lucky and won it as a door prize at an annual police Christmas party. They really pay you in peanuts, don't they? Peanuts? I don't even get paid enough for peanut butter, let alone peanuts. Maybe you need to switch your job, Gumshoe. The safety lights around the circus are kept on all night long, so they should have been on at the time of the murder. So he's saying the murder took place in the light? How strange. How strange indeed. Okay, well, that's all I got here. Do you have anything else to add? I can't tell you two things about the evidence we have gathered. Stingy. Stingy? When you put it so bluntly, it kind of hurts my feelings, pal. Okay, well you can't really help us. I gotta move then. Come back? I'll come back. The big top. December 28th. Very big circus. Big top. Circus stage sure doesn't look this small from out in the audience. Wow, this is where they all perform, isn't it? Nick, do some somersaults. Are you insane, lady? I'm not doing any somersaults. Why not? You look like you'd be great at it. Why do I look like I'd be great at somersaults? Ugh. Huh? Nick? Was it me? Oh, that's an actual lion. Oh, that's a tiger! He's coming this way! Ah! Nick, you're too young to die. Nick, stay, heal. I'm still here. I'm not dead yet. Nick, are you okay? Scared you, didn't I? Reginald is such a cute tiger, isn't he? Why do I feel like you a murderer? What's the matter? You two sure are quiet. Don't what's the matter me? Nick, he almost died there. He wasn't anywhere close to getting hurt, let alone dying. This little tiger hardly ever bites people. And besides, people normally never get to play with a wild tiger, right? So if you think about it, you're actually really lucky. Huh? You agree, don't you? I guess? What do you mean you guess? Why are you here agreeing with her? Woohoo! Your costume! Huh? It's cute. I want to try it on. Your costume? You mean my clothes? You don't mind letting me try it on, right? I guess not. Really? You're the best! Wow, the tables turned quickly on that one. So much for the tiger thing. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Regina Berry, the renowned animal tamer of the Very Big Circus. My name's Maya Fey. I'm a spirit medium. Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. When you put us up next to an animal tamer, I bet we look really odd. Nice to meet you. Likewise. Hey Regina, do you know about what happened last night? You mean the murder? Uh-huh. My dad was murdered. The sparkles, as she say this. Oh, I see. Wait, did she just say... So, the ringmaster was your... Yep, the ringmaster was my dad. And you are not sad at all about this? I'm so sorry about what happened to him. Why do you say you're sorry? Huh? Anyway, everyone was here practicing last night. Even your dad? Yes, everyone was here. We finished up around 10 p.m. After that, everyone went off on their own, and I was the only one who stayed around here. Why did you do that? I was playing with Reginald. Reginald, so she was with that beast. That's when the police showed up. When they took me to check things out, Dad was dead. For someone whose father was just murdered, she seems awfully perky. I wish she would tell us more about her dad. That's incredible that you are an animal tamer. If you say so. It has to be really scary. Scary? Why? Huh? Reginald isn't scary, he's cute. Ever since Leon died, Reginald has been my best friend. Who's Leon? Leon? Yes, Leon the lion. Leon the lion. Reginald and Regina. Interesting name choices. Leon? He died? Yes, actually he was killed. My dad killed him. What? Why did he do that? I'm not sure why he did it. It's tough not to get charmed when she looks at you with those innocent eyes. Hey, it's a rope. Probably for tightrope walking. That's a bit strange. There weren't any tightrope walkers in the show when we saw it. Okay. Ah, a ladder. It's just a step ladder. What's the difference? They do the same thing, right? I think you should stick with the basic facts of the matter. Oh, okay. It's not even worth arguing with her on this one. Look, that's where Max comes out during the show. A I've got to admit, that was a pretty cool effect. We're planning for me to start coming out of that lion during the show. That's great, Vegeta. Yeah, I will ride on the regiment's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. I want to try it too. I'll ride on Nick's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. Girl? Sometimes I wonder about this girl. Whoa, those lights are huge. I love lights. Whenever I appear under the spotlight, everyone claps for me. That's because everyone knows you're cute. No, I'm not cute. You're cute. Me? Of course, I'm sure you're making incredible heroine. Really, you think so? Nick, did you hear that? Me, a heroine. Think about that, Nick. What about that, Nick? Regina? Nick. He's no hero, is he? Ouch. Thanks a lot, Maya. There doesn't seem to be anything here that can help us. Not a single clue. You know, I've been meaning to ask you. What exactly do you mean when you say clue? What are you looking for? A bloody chainsaw, for instance? Well, there's definitely not one of those here. The seats are kind of far away, don't you think? They are, but it also means a lot of people can fit in on the big top. He's right, we can fit 500 people into a show. 500? That's amazing! Flying around above that many people is a real rush. At least that's what Max said. I think that's all I got. I don't have anything else. We got no dirt. So what was he doing? Okay. I don't have any oh. Just kind of 10 p.m. He was hit on the back of the head and the noggin. Footprints. So they're blaming him because there's no footprints by the body. Lying. Okay, well we can't do anything. So we gotta go back to the circus entrance. There's nothing here. We're gonna go to the office. December 28th, Wright and Company Law Offices. Alright. We got lots of things. We have lots of things we have to look into. No time for slacking. Let's get going. Okay. What's the matter? You seem down. Maximum Galactica. Who would have guessed he was a country bumpkin? Are you bothered? So now, what do we do? Huh? There's still lots of things we can do. Go to the scene of the crime, talk to witnesses, gather evidence. Yeah, I guess you're right. We still don't even know what happened in the first place. We don't have enough information information to make a case yet. I could have sworn I've heard that before. Well, we never have enough information. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. Okay, well, let's go back here and see if... Nope, okay. So I guess we gotta go back to... Yeah, we're working off of nothing. That's the ringmaster. It's a shame what happened. He was going to be like a father to me. This is the only thing I got, so... Meeting with Russell. Last night, you met with the ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such. Exactly. We reached an agreement about the salary for my 6-month-old contract. That's the truth? The whole truth? What do you mean? You just went to his office to negotiate your new salary? I hate lies, and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating? Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night? Take that! What's the matter? Sweetie, you must have some wax built up in your ears. You haven't listened to me at all. Huh? You're still not listening, are you? I said I hate lies. No, I don't. I don't have anything, so I'm missing something. I'm missing something drastic. I'm trying to figure out... The streamers do a nice job of introducing the circus performers. Maximilian Galactica and his comical comrades. You know, you don't really see too many streamers nowadays, do you? You're right. I haven't seen one in ages. I bet they stopped using them due to the little kids climbing up to the top. I don't think that was why. The big very top is so... enormous. Yep, one look at the huge tent looming over and you realize this is the circus. I know. It really gets your blood pumping, doesn't it? So it looks like we actually... I'm trying to figure out, how can I get some information out of that? I think I have to go to the big top. What about this? Can you tell me? What can you tell me? I'm not really good at figuring out hard things. Really? You too? I understand exactly what you mean. I never expected Maya to make such a new friend in a strange place like this. What about this? Can you tell me? I'm not really good at figuring out hard things. Oh my goodness. Okay, so she's useless to me. Okay, so I need to somehow... How can I get more information out of... Come on, you flashed that badge at me so many times it doesn't work anymore. Why don't you try wearing a different badge every now and again? Well, I do have a Steel Samurai badge with me. How about that one? I'll only wear it if Detective Gumshoe carries a Steel Samurai police badge. Then it's a deal. I hear Detective Gumshoe has that very badge. What? Don't look at me like that. You're making me nervous. Okay, he won't tell me nothing about here. What can I do? Like, I'm a little confused. I examined everything. So that must mean that I did not do something right. I don't have a lot. I only have these 3. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. I figured it out. It looks like Max is the most unpopular guy in the circus tent. You know what they say, a bad attitude follows you everywhere. He's a bit arrogant, but he didn't seem that bad. Just because someone has a bad attitude doesn't make them a criminal. Not just his attitude. I got proof, pal. Huh? He left something at the scene of the crime. There we go. One of his magician trademarks. An incredibly well-made silk hat. Well, it does have a very classy decorative elements. Silk hat added to the court record. Mac uses a cloak, silk hat, and white roses as his signature symbols. Pretty mundane, aren't they? Who cares if they are mundane? At least they are easy to understand. I must have hit a nerve. That's what he said. Who said who? Who said? The eyewitness. Eh? Tell us about the eyewitness. Who's the eyewitness? Can you tell me about this guy? I got affidavits from most of the performers at the circus. They are certainly a strange bunch of characters. You don't say. Well, not stranger than you, I suppose. That was cold. I'm sorry, I was just messing around. What about this chick? I've got an app. Oh, okay, he said the same thing. Okay, so he spilled the beans on, so about the eyewitness. Ho ho ho! You know I'm not going to tell you about that. That's the prosecution's trump card. Oh well. Oh, I just remembered. What? I forgot to mention that you two are barred from entering the lodging house. Why is that? Oh, no reason. Just something I remembered to tell you. Must be because that's where the eyewitness is. Let's check it out. Don't you dare, pal. Bye, Gumshoe. December 28th. Lodging house, first floor, Mo's room. Who the fudge is Mo? I wonder whose room this is. The name tag on the door says Mo on it. I guess he's not here. Wow, it's a real mess in here. Our room's probably worse though. Oh well, I give up. We'll have to come back later. The heck we will. I'm gonna go and examine some stuff now. Oh, he must be a clown. Awesome, look at these shoes. They're great. Forget the shoes, check out this gag banana peel. Are you sure it wasn't Mo's snack after lunch? Are you blind? Look at how many scratches there are from people slipping on it. How's the game going? The game's going great. We're looking for evidence on a murder. Have you heard of Phoenix Wright before? All those clown costumes lined up like that? I don't know about you, but it's creepy. Look at the collection he's got. It's incredible. It must be a collection of clown costumes from around the world. Oh, I almost forgot. What is it now? She better not want me to try one of those on. I was thinking about starting a costume collection myself. I'll call it World Spirit Channels. We can display it in our office. in our office, as soon as you start paying the bills, you can say that. Oh wow, he got her there. Oh, hold on a second. What's going on, Destiny? Have you heard of Phoenix Wright before? I wasn't sure if my mic was working or not. But yeah, we're playing Phoenix Wright. Right now, we are just trying to get evidence for our client, who is called Max Galactica, and he's being accused of murdering the ringmaster of the circus. So right now, we're just kind of going around, feeling people out, trying to get statements for the court case that will be coming up. And hopefully we can get in court by the next hour, because usually this takes a little bit. Teehee clown equipment is so funny looking. He's got a balancing ball, a unicycle, he even got a trampoline. But they're all broken. Maybe he was just a little too excited during practice. Who knows with that guy? Maybe that's part of the gag. Hey. What the? There's strings of carrots here. How strange. The carrots seem to all come in different shapes. Weird. I can't tell if Mo likes carrots or if he's just using them for some sort of gag. Look at the ceiling. It's like someone punched a hole in it. You're right. I wonder what happens. I don't even want to imagine what goes on in here. Mo seems to be very voracious. Oh my god. What? A voracious reader. Look at all the hard books he has here. Clowns for Dummies. The joke's on you. Treat your peons right. And the classic, funny jokes are funny. Wow, Mo is very studious. The joke's on you, huh? Okay, well, Mo is not here. Mo's got an excellent pair of pajamas laid on his bed in an excellent manner. What? Those are pajamas. You mean he's going to bed dressed as a clown? Ew. Ew, don't say that. Alright, let's go back to the lodging house. Hey, do you know anything about Mo? We haven't even seen Mo. So let's go ahead and we're gonna move. What can you tell me about Max? It's Max. Hey, where's Max now? Anyways, you don't know? Nope. He's been arrested. He was charged with the murder of your father. It's okay. Nick and I will help him. Max isn't the guy, is he? I mean, the criminal? Of course he's not. I'm worried about so many things right now. Like what? Like what? After practice was over, Dad went right back to his room. His room? Yes. That door right over there leads to the ringmaster's room. I don't know why, but he went off to his room in a hurry. I wonder what happened. The ringmaster's room? It's probably a good idea to check it out for myself. Have you seen about Gumshoe? What do you think about this person? Sorry. Sorry? I've already given my heart to another man. So I'm not interested in enrolling in your dating service. Huh? I just wanted to know if you knew this person. This silk hat is Max. Oh, she likes Max. That's right. It's beautiful, isn't it? I thought of the idea for wearing the hat. Huh? Really? Yeah, he took my sketch to a hat shop, and they made a custom hat for him based off the sketch. There's only one of these silk hats in the entire world. Isn't that cool? Yeah. Go here. December 28th, Big Top Ringmaster's room. This was the Ringmaster's room? Yes, this room belonged to the victim, which means this must be where Max met the Ringmaster last night. Alright, so we should be able to find some evidence in here. Now that you mention it, that is what he said. I wonder what... that's an interesting poster. Ah, it's a poster of Max. I want it, Nick, I want it. Maya, that's stealing. We need to calm down. We are here for our client, not to get free souvenirs. Hey, doll, what's going on? I want to get out of here. It's a table for guests. There are some papers scattered on top. Ah, look. Max's salary is written on this piece of paper. Yikes! What is it? I didn't know that a magician. This salary is incredible. She looks like she's about ready to pass out from the shock. How much is it? How much is it? That much? Incredible, huh? You can say that again. This must be the paper they used to negotiate Max's salary. The Ringmaster signed and dated it. What's the matter, Nick? Max definitely got a raise. But this document is dated a week ago. The Ringmaster's papers added to the court records. What's going on, doll? Ready for a court case? Right now we're gathering evidence. There's a lot of posters here, don't you think? There are indeed. So many posters that they aren't likely to miss one, are they? Maya, we're supposed to be the honest ones around here. But you didn't even notice that I took one. Ah, she already swiped one! You're oh my god. Incorrigible? You know that? Oh my god. Max G promo poster added to the court record. Good job, Maya. There. This is strange. Everything else looks nice, but this desk looks old and cheap. There's really a big photo on the desk. It's a picture of Regina and her father, the Ringmaster. He really loved her, didn't he? Regina was such lucky to have a wonderful father. You may not know this, but they call this a tailcoat. And they call this the face of someone who already knew that. What? A scrap of white paper is sticking out of the coat pocket. Huh? Where? Where? Calm down, Maya. You can't just go rummaging through people's coats. Ah, you always make me feel like I'm doing something wrong. 'Cause you are! This is where the Ringmaster applied his makeup. It's quite a collection of most understated colors. Shocking pink, for example. This one says 100% all natural organic mascara. And this one says sensitive enough for a baby, strong enough for a mime. The Ringmaster must have been really concerned about skincare, very metrosexual. Nothing wrong with that. What's up here? All these frames look the same. They almost look like thank you cards. It looks like every year the Ringmaster makes donations to charity. To the Robot Clown Research Center. You're kidding, right? What? They may be a perfectly reputable charity in the field of advanced tomfoolery. Look at all the stars on this poster. This must have been a poster they used to promote their public appearances. Posters are the way to go, aren't they? What do you mean? We should make posters to promote our law firm. Spine-tingling, legal action, mind-numbing, oh my god, what is this? Legalese. You will say, wow. Or perhaps, hold it. Don't miss out on a stunning life or death courtroom thrilled ride. With those taglines, our law firm would sink faster than the Titanic. Calm down, Maya. Nick, look at the photos lined up on the wall. It's like a guided tour of the circus's history. This is so cool. It seems like there were so many happy memories. Maybe we should also do this sort of thing at our office. We can put up pictures of all our clients who have been not found guilty. And what if we had a client who was found guilty? We'll just pretend like they didn't exist. How's that? Nick, now you got me thinking about losing cases. Why'd you do that? Meyer, you need to calm down. Meyer, you need to calm down. Nick, look at all the cute trophies. Indeed, just look at all the awards this circus has won. Like, all the county quiz champions, Ringmaster Association mini golf master, beer belly balloon bounce champ, pet grooming grand pranks. Wow, the Ringmaster was a multi-talented in ways I could never have imagined. I mean, that's why he was called the Ringmaster. Has to have some sort of a talent. This was the table he used when the visitor came to see him. Ew, there's mud caked all on the table. Someone in a terrible marriage must have put their shoes up on the table. Nick, don't ever think about it. I wasn't. How uncloth do you think I am anyway? Somebody put their feet on the table, huh? Okay. We got a little bit of So I don't really have much to go off on. So as I'm gathering the evidence, I'm finding that from what Gumshoe said, Detective Gumshoe said, he said that Maximum Galactica was not very well liked among his peers. However, it seems like the Ringmaster's daughter is very interested in him. So there's one or two things that was going on that I can kind of point out. Is somebody at the circus did not like Galactica. He could be framed, right? He could be getting set up again. And I'm only saying that because if he, the thing is, I'm his defense attorney currently right now. So we already know that he probably didn't kill anybody. So it seems like he's very successful in his job. He's getting a big pay raise, like a very big one. The Ringmaster's daughter likes him. So there's somebody that ain't really feeling that. And I think it has to be a guy, right? I think it has to be a guy. I don't know what guy, but I think it has to be a guy because it definitely I don't think it's a woman. I think it's a man. I think it's a man that does not like him. Those are my conclusions. What about this? Can you tell me? I'm not really good at figuring out hard things. Okay. What about this? No, she ain't gonna tell me nothing. Okay. We're gonna go back to the lodging house. I'm gonna ask him some things. Nope. You don't know nothing about that. You don't know nothing about that. You don't know anything about that. So I'm gonna go check and see if Mo is in the room. He's not. Interesting. Okay, so I think this is as much evidence that I'm going to get here. Let me see what she thinks. Maya, what do you think about this? What's the matter, Maya? Which poster is cooler? This one or the Still Samurai poster? I'm not a big fan of either one of them. I guess putting a poster of the magician in the law office is kind of strange. No stranger to the poster about of a hunk of junk carrying around a spear. Looking at this really makes you think, like what? No matter how great a medium I become, there's no way I could make this kind of money. So, it's money you're after. You only live life once, right? Well, then you might as well live it fabulously. Okay. I don't think she has too much to show me. Let's go here. Who's the murderer? I don't know yet. What's going on, Aaliyah? Hello, hello. Did you miss the last trial? Yes, we cleaned up the last trial. This is a new trial. You just kind of got the beginning of it. Yeah, there's a VOD on YouTube of what happened. Unless you just want me to tell you, I can tell you if you want me to tell you. But there's definitely a VOD on YouTube. Yeah. So this one right here, we're dealing with the circus. Information that we got so far. Oh no, I would check that out then. Okay, yeah, no biggie. But yeah, we cleaned it up. It was a lot. It was a lot of information. Um, some of our theories that we were having. Well, I'll let you go ahead and watch the VOD. Enjoy the VOD. Yeah. So this one here, it's a circus murder. So currently, right now, one of these, this guy's a very popular magician. His name is Galactica. Galactica. I mess up his name like twice by now. So he's just been put in jail. Thanks. I'm sure to run that back because I was, yeah. The cases that it was pretty intense. It was a pretty intense case. But this one here, this dude's in jail because he's being accused of murder for the murder of the ringmaster. The ringmaster of the circus got murdered. So right now I'm just running around pulling straws for clues. Um, the daughter of the ringmaster did not really seem alarmed that her father was killed. So my suspicion thing is up on her a little bit. But she's the only person on the circus that I have met. She's a tiger tamer. Um, so the ringmaster was killed, slumped over a briefcase, and his footprints are like he's like hunched over the briefcase. All you see is his footprints. The the issue is the killer's footprints is not in the snow. So he died in the snow. The killer's footprints aren't there, so they're accusing the magician because he can fly apparently of the murder. So they think he murdered him. So that's where we are currently right now. The other characters we haven't really bumped into yet. We bumped into Detective Gumshoe, and we jumped into the lion, not the lion tamer, the tiger tamer. That is all I got. Yeah, yeah. So that's all we're running right now. Yeah, that is all we are running right now. And Maya over here stealing posters. Max isn't here. He must be in questioning. I wanted to see a magic trick. He should be back in a little bit. I guess so. Hmm. Well, that makes that kind of rough for us because what the fudge are we supposed to be doing? Sounds good. I'm here while I do my workout. All right. I'm trying to figure out. I've looked at everything. So that means I'm doing something wrong. Right? Did I miss something in here? I'm just trying to make sure I didn't just like miss anything because Somebody put their boots right here. Huh. Scrap of white paper is sticking out of the coat pocket. Okay. A scrap of white paper. Nothing that I can see. Oh, what's on your mind? Regina, what's the matter? What's on your mind? I'll tell you, Maya, but just you. Ah. Well, mumble mumble. What? Really? And then mumble mumble. Oh my, that's incredible, Regina. Come on, Nick, there's no reason to pout. Don't worry about me. Regina told me that someone professed their love to her. Professed their love? Not only that, it was Maximilian Galactica. I wonder how many people have stolen one of his hearts anyway. And then, on the exact same day, another person professed their love for her as well. What? Who was it? Someone named Trilio. Apparently he's a tenor who sings in the circus. I haven't met him yet. Regina seems to be quite the hit with the men in the circus. She must have some sort of strange power over them. You're not kidding. 2 people in one day. Even I want to profess my love for her. Me too. She's so cute. Phoenix? Okay. That's what we missed. We had to talk to her randomly. So, I had said earlier what one of my theories was. So, I think Max Galactica got set up. And I think it's a man. And I said one or two things. I said somebody doesn't like him because one, he's a big star, right? He's a big star, and we found out that he gets paid an enormous amount of money for being at that circus. And then two, the ringmaster's daughter seems to like him. So I said it has to be a man that doesn't like him and probably killed the ringmaster. That was one of my theories. Hey Zach, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. How you doing? Huh? Hey Nick, look over there. What? There's someone over there. Excuse me. H Hello? Wow, he sure is a quiet one. Excuse me. What? Huh? Huh? Me? Yes, you work at the circus, don't you? I'm just your everyday average Joe. Average Joe? Who just happens to hang out at the circus? I don't think so. Yes, I am. I got nothing to do with what's going on here. He's lying, like any regular person that would hang around the circus dressed like that. You got a point, Phoenix. I'm pretty good. That's good. That's good. Well, I hope you enjoy the stream. Feel free to chat. Uh, put up some theories because we just started not too long ago. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I am doing pretty good. We just started not too long ago. I had some technical difficulties earlier. I don't know what happened, but yeah, I started my stream pretty late, but we still clocking on good on time. We are still clocking good on time. Just give me 1 second while I try to figure out. Oh. Okay. Hold on a 2nd. 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 2 Okay, I think I fixed it? Question mark. So also, I love watching the others experience Ace Attorney. One of my favorite series. Oh yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Um, I was playing it. I think. Well, I was playing it and then I kind of got stopped because I had to do like some real life stuff. So I just got back into it now. So I just got to the second part of the trilogy, the trilogy. So I'm on episode 3 right now. That's what we're covering. Oh yeah, it's fun. It's a hoot. And yes, I also agree with Phoenix that this dude, there's no way somebody coming up with a big old bow tie. Is he a clown? Big bow tie? Maybe not. He might not be. He's just kind of giving me clown energy. He might not be a clown. I'm an attorney. My name is Phoenix Wright. I'm a spirit medium. My name is Maya. Well, I just happened to be passing by. Also, I noticed that my stream does have a delay for YouTube, so feel free to just say anything if you want to, and I'll get back to you as quick as I can. There's nothing I can really do about the delay. I think that's just like a YouTube thing. I don't suppose you happen to be some kind of carny? Not a carny. I'm a performer actually. Actually, I'm a ventriloquist. Ventriloquist? Oh, okay. I was wrong about the clown. I'm Benjamin Woodman. Your last name is Woodman? Maya, why? Yes, that's right, but calls me Ben. Ah, yes. That's your alias, right? He is giving ventriloquist. I believe they call it a stage name. Alright, Ben. What do you got? Excuse me, Ben? Yes, you mean me? About the murder. I'd like to talk to you about the details, if I may. Really? I'm just a regular, normal guy. I don't know. This guy's so nervous. He's creeping me out. It's a latency option, I believe. Though the delay can be the cause of multiple things. Oh, okay. Nick, cheer up and just try to smile. Max Galactica. Would you mind telling us about Max? Maximilian Galactica. Max? He's not very nice. Did you just say that Max is not very nice? Oh, ow. My head hurts. Yikes, I hope he is okay. It sounds like he just popped the gasket. I once did a stream where there was about a 2-minute delay. It was quite annoying. Oh yeah. Yeah, because you know, you always want to try to get back to people as quick as you can, as soon as you see it. I'm pretty good on it. As soon as it pops up, of course. If it doesn't pop up, I'm just like, I'm just vibing. Ben, so you're a ventriloquist? I'm just a regular guy. You already told us that you were a ventriloquist. Oh, yes. Nick, don't yell at him. You can't do that. I can't help it. He's making me nervous. Ben, do you mind showing us some of your skills as a ventriloquist? Well, right now, he's contagious. He's really not. You're just being really rude, Nick. He's really not. You're just being rude, Nick. All you're doing. Actually, what do you know about Max, sir? Would you mind taking a look at this? I guess we won't need you to look at this after all. You don't want to talk about him. What about this guy? Would you mind taking a look at this? Nope, he ain't looking at him either. But will you look at this? Would you mind taking a look at this? Okay, I guess not. I was wrong. What about the poster? No? No cigar? What about... Probably not gonna say nothing about this. Nope. Okay, so... What about this? Nothing. Okay, look, pal. Nothing. He's not talking. Alright. We'll be back. Does this man know anything? He don't want to talk. That's the problem. That guy don't want to talk. Gumshoe, do you have anything on Ben? Oh, he's 31. He's 52. She's 16. He's 21. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Max. Max, we need to have a conversation. We need to talk. Because I know that this little girl did not say that you professed her love. You professed your love to her. The girl is 16. I'm going to just assume that he did not say that at all. And she likes him. What the fudge? I will lurk for a bit, but I'm watching, more so multitasking. Are you good, Zach? I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate the lurk. Okay. What do you know about this guy? No. He doesn't know anything. Okay. Let's move into Mo's room. Is anybody in here? December 28th, lodging house. First floor, Mo's room. Hello? Blow me! Oh, congratulations, you're the big wiener! The 1 million visitor to the room of the one Mr. Mo Curls, aka me! Earplugs. Must. Fine. Earplugs. To celebrate this momentous occasion, would you care for an organic grape? Just one? Did you get my joke? Right there? We need to leave. Yeah, the age difference is a Japanese translation thing. Oh, okay. I welched on giving you more than one. No. If that was funny, it is your duty as a human being to laugh. People who don't laugh are usually last seen and last sing. Catch my drift? Last seen and sing? Who don't laugh are usually last seen and last sing. Last seen and last sing. Catch my drift? No, I don't. You actually lost me. Okay, this is gonna be rough. Maya? This is like some Bayesian nightmare. Come on, it was funny. Clowns are always funny in my book. In my book, they're just funny looking. You sure do have a great taste of clothes, girly. Just look at that garb. You look like a Greta garb. Oh. Okay, we can't keep you doing this laughing thing. That's gonna strain my voice. I'm going home. No, Nick, you can't. You know, I can just excuse the a bad joke or two. But this dude keeps laughing at his own jokes. That's what I object to. Okay, I get it. But you have to admit, he is kind of funny. Ah, no. I don't have to admit that because he isn't. Aha! Oh, God. Okay, he's just laughing, guys. This man's laughing. I can't do the laughing thing. Hey, Charlie, what's going on? Very big circus. Could you please tell us more about the very big circus? It's a very big story. You sure got that kind of time? And the hits just keep coming. This circus has been in business for 20 years. We all performed under the guidance of the ringmaster, Russell Berry. 20 years? Wow! Working in the circus is never easy, especially nowadays. With movies, TV, and bowling, there is just too much competition. But I love the circus. I love it too. That's why I've been here for 20 years. We work hard to keep the show running. No one sends in the clowns on us. Nick, he just made a joke. Laugh. Har har. Har 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 har. I think that's how Nick is laughing. At least that's how I'm laughing. Because I'm not trying to kill my voice. Because we still have a whole court case to cover. The ringmaster was a real big shot in the circus world. A real class act. You know what I should have did? If I knew I had to, if I knew laughing was going to be involved, I should have got a laugh track. I should have set up a laugh track. Therefore, I don't have to do the laughing. Alright, next stream, I gotta look into making a laugh track. Even when there was no customers, Russell would use his own money to pay me. Because he knew that I had a family to care for. He was happy to take care of his employees. I see. How could anyone do such a thing to a wonderful man? What happened? Mo. Wiggity, 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 what? Oh, no. He didn't use the wiggity, wiggity, wiggity. I'm sorry, Mo. Nick was born without a sense of humor. I guess I'm born without a sense of humor, too. Don't worry about it. How can it be your fault? How can you fault someone for being born that way? Let's talk about the murder. Ah, let's see. It must have taken place around 10 p.m. last night. After rehearsals were finished, I was tuckered out, so I came back here. After I went to bed, that's when I caught a peek of it. Caught a peek? Of the crime. Just as we suspected. This guy's the eyewitness to the crime. The ringmaster was truly ahead of his time. He would always add new elements to the show. New elements? When you've been a performer for a long time, your actor starts getting a bit stale. I realize that even my act can get a bit long in the tooth. Sometimes my jokes can be, old-fashioned. A bit long in the tooth. But that's a make-believer. But that make-believer takes things too far. Make-believer? The magician, the one that thinks he's all high and mighty. He had the gall to say to me, "You're one of those funny types, right?" What does he mean, one of those? Well, the joke's on him now. On him? Yep, he got on everyone's nerves. The day of the murder. Go ahead. Nope, no way. Just forget I said anything. I bet he's still hiding something about Max. He got murdered? The ringmaster got murdered. The ringmaster got murdered. What you witnessed. You say you saw the crime. Do you mind telling me what you saw? Well, the police told me that I can't share my story with others. Don't say a word, pal. I'm just gonna have to let these lips stay zipped. That's not fair. I guess you're right. Maybe I can tell you a few details, but only if you can get old stiff lips here to make with the funny. Stiff lips? I know he did not call me stiff lips. Wait, do you mean me? Nick, you can do it. What's the matter? Just getting ready. Okay, do you know why I, James Wright, am a great lawyer? Because I'm right all the time. Wow, the silence is loud. The silence is loud. Oh my god. That wasn't a bad joke though. Wow, the clown even have the audacity to give me the look. Wow. At least his expectations are low. I wouldn't let him quit his day job. Yeesh, cut a guy some slack. At least it was funnier than Chuckles over there. It wasn't the greatest joke I heard, but you did try, so I'll tell you what I saw. The clown is me right now? Oh my god. I'm sorry, he's incapable of being funny, Mo. What do you mean I'm incapable of being funny? Maya, me and you are gonna have to talk at the office. What do you... Anywho, that night, once I had tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. Once I heard it, I jumped out of bed. That's what I saw. Without question, without a doubt, it was that magician. That's all I saw. But it just proves how terrible that man actually is. He knows more about Max than he's letting on. True, man. I mean, that clown ain't funny, either except the stiff lips part. Man, we're getting dragged out here. If he thinks he can kill the ringmaster, it's only just that he should die too. Oh my god, Mo! Sorry, I crossed the line, but he truly is a disgusting human being. Why do you hate him so much? Let me tell you this one story. The morning before the murder, something terrible happened. Max clocked Ben right over the head as hard as he could. Ben, the ventriloquist with the speech impediment? You should go to the cafeteria and investigate it for yourself. The cafeteria? Let's just say there gotta be something interesting. Aha! Oh no, I'm not doing this. He's laughing, guys. It's just a big aha, 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 aha. Because I have to conserve my voice for the court. Ah, yes. The very big circus is very big, isn't it? You should always carry a map with you to get around. Ah, thank you. This is an atlas. Oh, I killed myself, really. I'm dying here. Coronary! Coronary! Now he's just laughing to hear his own voice. The circus map is added to the court records. Alright, what about Ben? Ah, Ben. How's he doing? He's a ventriloquist, isn't he? That's right. Boy, was I surprised when they told me his secret. He's got a second mouth where his belly button should be. We need to leave. We need to leave. Just kidding. Ben wouldn't tell me a single thing about the murder. Ah, that's a simple problem to solve. He won't talk if he doesn't have his puppet, Trillo. Trillo? If Ben doesn't have his ventriloquist puppet, you'll barely get a word out of him. Really? Master and puppet. I'm gonna have him spill the tea of all the circus people here. That's the ringmaster's daughter, Regina. Ever since she was a little girl, she's been watching the circus performances. Cuter than a little puppy. What is that dog's name? A Maltese? A Maltese? No, that's not the dog's name. The fudge is that dog's name? Tesse? That Regina, if only my Lorena was that cute. Lorena? Ah, Lorena is my daughter. Are you saying your daughter's ugly? She lives with her mother now. It's true what they say about the tears of a clown. I've been friends with Russell since even before the circus began. He was so selfish. He's always thought about others before thinking of himself. I'll find a way to return the favor. He always took such good care of me. Maltese? I wish I would have thanked him more than I did. Maltese, and that is a type of dog. Yeah, isn't that like a big dog? Do I have a dog? Technically I have a dog. I just dog sit. Alright. We are moving. Next slide. Okay, we don't have nothing to say to him. He's not gonna say nothing. Circus entrance. You don't have your puppet, so you're not going to talk. We found out. That clown, even though he was a goof, he really spilled a lot of tea. I believe they're actually pretty small. What's technically mean, or however you spell it? Technically. Technically means, in a sense. In a sense I have a dog, but I just dog sit. It's not really my dog. I just dog sit. So basically I'm like a babysitter. Oh, okay. Maltese. I'm thinking of a Mastiff. I thought that was, yeah, I think I'm confusing that word. We'll be back for you, sir. Actually, hold on. That's awesome. You should get a dog. Dog makes you happy. Yes, Mastiff are huge. I love them. Well, here's the thing about a dog, right? Actually, no, I honestly, I wouldn't get a dog because there's a lot of things you can't do with a dog, like travel. I'm at a point, and on top of that, they eat up a lot of your money, and it's a lot of responsibility. Love them, but it's a lot of responsibility. Especially if you have a big dog. If you have a small dog, you can make it work. But I don't like small dogs. I like big dogs. So me having a big dog is not going to work. Oh, here's the cafeteria. December 28th. Big Top Cafeteria. Keep our cafeteria clean. This thing looks like a mess. I like small and fluffy dogs. Of big fluffy dogs. I have a Corgi, a Chihuahua, and a Indian Husky? Germanian Husky. Used to have a small dog, miniature pincer, and he was a handful. Loved the crap out of it. out of this though. They're like kids. Big money will have to be spent. You got to give them lots of quality time, but they make you happy. Yeah, dogs make you happy, but look, having a dog is not for everybody. I had a dog. I had a dog, but now that I don't have her anymore, 'cause she got old. Um, there's a lot of things that I can do, you know. I mean, I would love a dog, maybe like way down the line, but right now I cannot have a dog. I could not have a dog. You might get a small dog. You want a yip yip dog, doll? The thing about small dogs, they like to bark. Like they continuously bark, small dogs. You have bad separation anxiety, so it's hard for us to leave, for all of us to leave the house. Cat is so much easier to leave at home. I I totally get you. You can probably travel with a small dog. Play the game now. Hey, wait a minute now. Hold on, Charlie. Hold on. I'm chatting with everybody. We're gonna get to the game. We got time. We got some time. I'm just chatting with you guys. You guys started bringing up some combo. I'm just chiming in. We're gonna get there. Yeah, you're probably better off traveling with a small dog than a big dog. I think the small dogs get a lot of big passes. For example, like apartment buildings, um, planes, like just you can take them anywhere with you in general. Like you can put them in your purse. You can it's literally it's like a portable dog you can take anywhere. Big dogs, you cannot do that. You cannot do that with a big dog. Apartments with big dogs is kind of hard to do, especially if you have like you can like for example you can sneak in two small dogs in an apartment, right? But if you got two big dogs, they're looking at you. So it's always about just like little things like that. You're impatient? Well, you're gonna have to be patient, buddy. Like I said, I'm chatting with you guys. Look, we vibing here. We're just vibing. We're vibing. We're gonna get to the court case. You know, we're gonna get there. I'm just chatting with you guys. Look, you guys all came in. It's 9 o'clock. We chatting. But okay, we're going and push on because we do. I want to get to the court case, at least the first court case before I have to stop. No, I will not get a corgi. I like big dogs. I do not like yip yip dogs. No offense for people who like yip yip dogs. I do not like yip yip dogs. I like big dogs. Because at least if I have to fight for my life, at least I know the dog is down to go down with me. A yip yip dog is gonna get kicked and yeeted across the floor. That is gonna happen with a yip yip dog. Yeah, ankle biters. Yeah, they can't do much. They can't do much. They'll try. They'll try their hardest, but they can't do much. Ew, this place is gross. This must be because of last night. They didn't have time to clean up after dinner because of the murder. That reminds me, what was it that Mo said? He said that yesterday morning. Max clocked Ben over the head here. He also said that there's gotta be something interesting here. Nick, what's gotta be interesting? Don't ask. Alright, look all around. Glass bottle. He must have hit with a glass bottle. What's this? Must be a juice bottle or something. Ah, watch out, Nick. There's broken glass all over the floor. A broken bottle, just lying in the middle of the floor. Do you think it means anything? There's gotta be something interesting there. Huh? Looks like we're going to have to go back and meet with him. Him? Broken bottle added to the court record. It looks like they've left it exactly as it was on the night of the murder. They didn't seem too worried about cleaning up the dishes, did they? Looking at all the dishes is making me hungry. Really? The dishes are making you hungry? There's like no food on the plates. And then it should be like smelling kind of sour if they left it all like that. Let's go get a burger at the snack stands outside. Once we're finished with the case. Alright, then let's get this over with, Nick. Here we go. Whoa! Where's the mute button when you need it? There are dirty dishes all over the place. Must have been too hectic last night to clean up. You know I can't stand a mess, Nick. I think you and I should clean this place up for him. No, that is not our responsibility. Our responsibility is to make sure that Mr. Max Galactica does not go to jail. Why do we have to clean it up? One, because I hate dirty cafeterias. Two, because one bears repeating. But this is a crime scene. We can't clean it up. We have to preserve it for evidence. Good call, Nick. Good call. Ah, you know I really hate dirty cafeterias. Not as much as I hate cleaning dirty cafeterias. This is strange. There's nothing on top of the stand. Look here. Max is written on it. It must be his VIP table. Isn't that a bit small to be a VIP table? You won't be putting a 10-meal course on this. Well, he could still eat hamburgers, right? Yeah. What's going on here? The kitchen is over here. Everyone must have taken turns cooking. There's a duty list posted here. I wouldn't mind trying my hand at cooking for this many people. Maya killed her hamburger. You'd try it, wouldn't you? I don't know. Can you cook, Maya? That's my question. Ah, bulletin board for, bulletins. It doesn't look like there's any useful clues posted here. Boring. Maybe we should leave it just a juicy tidbit for someone to read. Juicy. You know, like a fake clue. Maybe something like message from the killer. No. Give it up, Maya. You know Gumshoe would take it all seriously. Let's see. Is there anything else? Keep our cafeteria clean. Doesn't seem like anyone ever read this sign, huh? Maybe it should make it easier to understand. Clean it or die. Well, that would definitely make them clean it up. I think that's it. That's all we got. Knocked over chairs. Looks like that's it. Knocked over chairs and that's it. Then we getting out of here. The chair's been knocked over. That's what it looks like. It almost looks like if somebody knocked it over in a struggle or used it for self-defense. Or maybe Reginald just likes to eat his dinner in the cafeteria. Reginald is the tiger, by the way, guys, and I don't think Reginald is in here. Oh, she don't got nothing for me. I doubt it. Let me just check and see if there's nobody in the ringmaster's room. Nobody's in here. Okay, so... I like how he looked away as soon as I started squinting at him. Yeah, we'll come back to you, buddy. Don't worry. Hey, Gumshoe. Nope, he don't have nothing. Okay, we're gonna go back to the clown. Because he's the only one that's talking. What do you think about this? Anything come to mind? Ah, you want some advice on your development as a comedian, right? I see. Well, this is what you do. When you tell a joke, imagine everyone's wearing their underwear and dancing in the lamba. I think that's enough advice for now. Nick, he was giving you good advice. Don't be so close-minded. I think he is worried that you will come back to talk to him. Oh yeah. He should be. So he went to the cafeteria. Good top ring. So we're missing... We're missing something. He don't say nothing. He's not saying anything. You have to be saying something by now, so... What about this? Would you mind taking a look at this? He won't talk about without his doll. Let's see, he won't talk about his doll. Ah, that guy. His name is Ben, right? Huh? You don't know him? I don't know. He didn't really catch my eye. He's friends with Trilo, right? Wait, we're the ones asking the questions around here. Let's see. Nope, she doesn't know anything about that. So my question is... She said Ben. Well, maybe she knows something about the clown. That's Mo. He's such a funny clown. He's been a good friend to my dad for a really long time now. He was a good friend with the ringmaster? My dad always said, when it comes to who I can entrust the circus to, it's definitely Mo. Yep, that clown is one lovable stooge. Don't you think so, Nick? No comment. Okay, we are trying to figure out... I think we examined everything in here, haven't we? I'm gonna just look over things one more time just to make sure we didn't, like, miss something. Okay, we got the glass bottle. For cafeteria clean. Okay, we're moving. We're going to the big top. We're moving. We're going to the ringmaster's room. Sure that we're not missing anything. So if we're not missing anything, that means that I did not trigger an event. The TV didn't light up. There's nothing at that TV. I have to find this dude's he doesn't know anything either. He's just gonna play it off. Let's go to the clown one more time, and then I'm gonna see if... We have to find his puppet. So where do we find this dude's puppet at? Okay, he's not gonna tell us anything. Okay, we're leaving. We are going. Wait. Okay, I'm just checking to see if there's anything behind us, behind him that I didn't see before. You gotta be careful around here, you know? Alright, we're gonna go see if the guy is... Are you able to talk to Max about him bonking people? Yes, that's where I'm going to go. I'm just making sure I have all my grounds covered, because sometimes it's like, it's something simple where you don't question, and then sometimes you question them and you don't go back to talk to them, and you find out that you missed like that right there that unlocks this other section that you were supposed to go down. You know, it's like that stuff. Oh, it's my two sweeties. Welcome to the detention center. Okay, well, we were supposed to be here. Did he just call me his sweetie again? What's on today's agenda? What can I help you with? Well, we gathered quite a few clues. Wonderfully fantabuloso, I mean fabulous. That's why we came to meet with you again. What's wrong? Quit making such a scary face. Okay then, Max. Let's make this absolutely fabulous. We heard a lot about you at the circus, Max. Ah, you must mean from the dinosaurs. How were those Jurassic geriatrics? Max, you aren't very popular with the other performers, are you? Yes, sweetie. That's what they call jealousy. Jealousy. I'm not gonna spell that. They were just absolutely jealous of my absolutely fabulous self. People who really understand can see the obvious differences between us. People who really understand? For instance, my sweetie pie. So Regina understands him, huh? I plan on getting married to her. She is truly my sweetie pie princess. Wow, that's so cool. Sir, hold the brakes. I know Zach said that it was a Japanese translation, but still, it's just like, hold the brakes. Just hold the brakes for me. It's already in the works. Oh? That's strange. Regina never said anything about actually marrying this Joker. She didn't. She just said that he confessed his love to her. And somebody else did too. You met with the ringmaster on the night of the murder? Yes, I was with him around 10 p.m. Once I was done with practice, I went to his room right after we finished. They found the ringmaster's body in the plaza in front of the lodging house. Yeah, I heard about that. He needed to step out for a bit, so I waited in his room for him to return. Huh? Oh, a ringmaster. Ringmaster. Let's see. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do it to myself because I already felt the strain right there. Sorry, Max. I have something I must attend to right now. Do you mind waiting for me right here? It's pretty cold outside. Where's your coat? It's alright. I'll be back. It should only take about 10 minutes. It's cold outside. Where's your coat? Saying the man that has just no shirt on. And then I waited for him. But he never came back. Did he go to the plaza where the body was discovered? Possibly. The snow had tapered off a bit, but it was still very cold outside. But I have no idea what he went off to do. Okay, I have some things to question you about. Can we talk about Ben? I can't believe this guy with the ugly mug is after my sweetie pie princess. Especially after she has eluded my charms for such a long time. There isn't much you can do about that, right? You haven't even been truly in love, have you? When you're truly in love with someone, you'd be jealous of their mirror because it traps their image inside. Don't you think that's sweet of him, Nick? I'm gonna get back with my sweetie pie. And then I'm gonna turn that dumb puppet into a toy glider. I guess you two haven't worked out your differences yet. Okay. So it seems that Ben, who's age 31, Max, who's age 21, let me just, maybe there's another guy that we just don't know about. He's saying that Ben is after the Tiger Tamer. Okay. What about this glass bottle, buddy? What about this? Fabulous. You like, would you like for me to sign this for you? Okay, let's get to the point. Take that! Meeting with Russell. Last night, you met with the ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such. Exactly. We reached an agreement about the salary for my 10-month-old contract. Is that the truth? The whole truth? What do you mean? You just went to his office to negotiate your new salary. I hate lies and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating? Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night? I mean, it was found at the crime scene. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. Do I have any proof other than I did something at the crime? Let me hold off. I feel like that's a bomb. Let me get some more evidence and I'll come back to you. Let me get some more evidence. I'll be right back with you, Max. Give me 1 second. Hold on. What do you think? What do you think about this? Kind of pointless, don't you think? If that's pointless, then you don't have to worry about showing it to me. When she's right, she's right. Ah, this is tough, guys. I don't really know. I don't know what the ding I'm on. But look, he's sweating. Oops. Let me present some items to him. Ah, this is my silk hat. It's the only one of its kind in the world. It's my one most prized possessions. This silk hat proves that I was somewhere else. Where did they find this? Huh, sweetie? They found it at the murder scene. Oh! I don't know nothing about nothing. Ew, Max is so pathetic like this. Max must be really confused. Yeah, I don't know, because he's saying, what proof do you have that I was somewhere else? And I could say his hat, right? But if he gives me that thing that I lose health or whatever for my next court case, I'm trying to conserve it. So I'm just trying to make him sweat a little bit. Can I ask you what you do with such an exuberant salary? We already covered this point. I'm paying off my father's debt. How could he possibly have such a large amount of debt? For example, say you rented a video, and perhaps you forgot about it, and say on a short period of about 10 years, you would have the biggest late fee known to man. It's kind of like that. Wow, now I can see how you can get in that much debt. That makes sense now. Wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Maximally Galactica. No matter where you see me, you get the shivers, don't you? The silk hat, the cloak, the white roses on my chest. They're my symbols. You know I had to cut the number of symbols to 3. Really? You had quite a few to begin with then, huh? Well, I thought that you could never have too many symbols. Sunglasses, beauty marks, soft pillows for lips, a beard, buck teeth. I give all sorts of symbols a shot. But I forgot one when I put on my makeup, everyone forget who I am. That's awful, especially for a magician. Did I ask him about this? No, he's just asking for me to sign it for him. Okay, well, we're gonna go with the fact that we found this hat. How about that? Take that! Accident about the bottle. So the ventriloquist is not going to talk without the doll. The doll's name is Trillo. So we don't know where Trillo is. So I think I have to kind of break this guy's lock first in order to open up the other series of events for Phoenix Wright, right? Um, we don't have the doll. I don't know where the doll is. And I've asked the clown, I asked the girl, I asked Gumshoe. So I don't think he's popping up yet. So we just unlocked this thing for Max here. So I think I gotta break at least one lock. What about the girly? I asked her about Ben, and she said, I don't know who that is. That's what she literally said. So, but the clown had said, yeah, she said she didn't know anything about the bottle either. I'm pretty sure I pushed the bottle and she said she didn't know anything about the bottle. The clown had said that Ben will not talk without his doll. So I'ma just test the waters with this and see if that's what I need to, if the hat proves he wasn't in the area or wasn't in the area that he claimed that he was in, and then go from there. Now if I get docked points, actually I should probably save before I accuse him of anything, because I already got so far. Hold on. Let me save. In case I mess up, because I already messed up as it is. We have a little bit of evidence now. I think this. Sheep. Oh, that's the wrong one. Sweetie, you must have got wax built up in your. Okay, you haven't listened to me at all. We got blown up. Proof? I negotiate. I did something other than negotiate my fee last night. I can't prove that was him though, because I don't have any evidence on that. Okay. You won today, Max. I'll be back. Oh, I just came here. What the heck? Okay, so when I present her... Yeah, so she doesn't know nothing about the bottle. She doesn't know nothing about Ben. That's crazy. There's nobody in the Rings Master's room. There was the... That's... Okay. I must be... That's the problem. This guy won't talk without his dang on, won't talk without his doll. So I think I have to... Something to prove that he wasn't where he needed to be, right? His hat didn't work. I'm working off of nothing. And dang on Gumshoe won't help me. Gumshoe, are you sure you don't know anything else? Unusual, right? He doesn't know about the hat. He won't say anything about him. And he won't say anything about him. Something that proves that the guy... Yeah. I'm kind of grasping at straws right about now. The clown don't know nothing? It's that uppity faker's uppity top hat. They found at the scene of crime, didn't they? That's what I've been told. Unbelievable. That jerk killed the ringmaster. It's really a shame that what happened to the ringmaster, huh, Mo? Seems like the ringmaster was truly a great man. So you don't know nothing about... Okay, what about this bottle? Nothing. Din will not talk without Trilio. Wait. I can recheck his room? Take a look at my desk. Aren't the most studious clown you ever seen? Every free moment I have, I spend in studying or reading. The classic pull my finger or a clown card maintenance and repair. Not to mention the bestseller, Jean-Luc the Leduc's Guide to Obnoxious French Periods. They all seem to cover around the basic topics though. Maybe he's just trying to cover all his bases? Exactly, I want to be a oh my god. Masonic, oh my god, I can say the word! Not a reconnaissance. Y'all know what the word is. Clown. I had a moment where my brain was just like not connected with my mouth. Too bad he didn't buy it, How to Be a Funny Clown. What about this? What's up? This up here? There's a hole in the ceiling. Why is there a hole in the ceiling? Well, I was riding a pogo stick and I guess I just overdid it a little. Overdid it a little? What can I say? Sometimes things are getting a bit crazy in one's college days. Huh? Okay, what about these carrots? Carrots are one of my trademark props. Yep, I saw you use them. You must believe in a carrot and a no stick approach. You put the carrot out in the front. for motivation, but I guess the trick is gauging what flavor you want each day. Exactly! You were really paying attention, weren't you? You know, I eat about 5 of those carrots every single day. If you eat that many, you gotta change up the taste every now and then. I don't understand any of that, nor do I ever want to. Us clowns really take our work seriously. I try to hone my craft day and night, and with the latest ingester technology. Unicycles, trampolines, bouncing balls, accordions. Looks like you put quite a bit of wear and tear on that equipment. Well, that's the theme of my act as a clown is, how many ways can a fat, funny guy fall down? I don't care what I break or how I break it as long as it ends up with me on my bum. Okay. I look awfully snazzy in these costumes. Did you just use the word snazzy in a sentence? I sure did. These are, culture from the best international clown designers. At least that's what they said on the TV shopping channel I use. I like having a big collection so I can match my costume to my mood and my carrot. Okay. You know, I only own one t-shirt. The rest are all clown costumes. Snazzy dresser, more like spazzy dresser if you ask me. Okay. What's this? Banana peel? Oh! Girl down! Oh my, what a wonderful fall, girlie! You should remember that when you see a banana peel, get ready to fall down. That is one of the basic tenets of clownmanship. Ow, 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 ow. Every night, I fall down 100 times to practice the proper banana peel break fall. Whoa! Whoa! What? Girl, he is crazy. What? Wow! He is a real pro, huh, Nick? His falls are totally different than my slip. Yes, Maya. And this is what we call, oh, we got one more thing to check. Bo, you got quite the collection of pajamas. They really scream out to you. You think? They're loud, huh? I kind of thought they were refined. You know, a bit too adult for me to use on stage. That's why I used them as pajamas. Wait a second, he sleeps in clown costumes? Okay. Oh, there's a window here. Nick, you can see the scene of the crime from here. You can even tell that the ground has been disturbed. It's right in front of this window, about 30 feet away. I guess it would have been strange for someone to have seen the crime from here. Interesting. I don't think I clicked on that window before. Alright, you don't got nothing for us, so we're moving on. You can see the crime scene from one of the windows. None of the windows lit up. Okay. We're gonna go back to the circus. We're gonna go to the big top. We're gonna go to the cafeteria one more time. That TV ain't saying nothing. Ba, 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 ba. All I got is some broken glass. So... Okay. She don't know nothing about the broken bottle. She had nothing there. What can you tell me about this guy? Oh, she said the same thing. Okay, what about her dad? After practice was over, Dad went right back to his room. His room? Yes, that door right over there leads to the ringmaster's room. know why he went up his room in a hurry. I wonder what happened. Okay, maybe I gotta press that ventriloquist one guy. There's no way he just standing there like that and nothing's happening. This? That guy got nothing to say. This? What about her? What about him? Oops. What about the ringmaster? Okay. What do you think, Maya? From all the evidence that we got, what do you think? Being a ventriloquist sounds like an interesting job. I bet it's fun once you get good at it. Maybe I should give it a try then. Here I go. Hello, everyone. I'm Phoenix Wright. No matter what lie or who the liar, I'll expose them for what they are. What's the verdict? You might want to practice on not moving your lips so much. Yeah, maybe I should sign up for some expert training. Do you have another type of training to attend to, young lady? Everyone loved the ringmaster, so I'm told. Why would anyone want to kill such a beloved man of the big top? The motive will surely point to the contention tomorrow in court. You can count on that. What do you think they say about Max? What's the matter? You've been acting strange for a while now. Max, he's just some country bumpkin. Oh, we already... Okay, she said about... Anyways, what do you think about Naruhodo, a Raito? Girl, what? Naru... What? What's the A stand for? The A stands for attorney. I'll think about it. Okay. Present Max's profile to Maya. Achievement unlocked. Oh, okay, cool. Regina is so cute. I have to admit that her smile does have that sort of hypnotic power. Can you believe that she's an animal tamer? That's so cool. I'd love to try animal taming someday. Nick, lie down. Roll over. Once this case is solved, I'll roll over for you as many times as you want. Yay! Remember, you promised, Nick. Nick, I don't think you should have promised that. Look, Nick, look. You already have Pearl accusing you two of being together. And that's kind of wild out of context. Let's calm down a little bit, okay, buddy? That's a little wild out of context. I got nothing. Look, the dude's sweating though. When you make absolutely fabulous magic, it costs enormous sums of money, sums that will boggle your mind. I must have something that he, That's why you went to his room last night? I want to ask him for a fabulous raise. How people can lie with such a straight face. Okay, he won't. Maybe he's into that? Look, he's been saying a lot of questionable things as of current. As of current. So, the hat didn't work. He said he was in the room. Said he was... Wait, he said he was in the room, right? How do I prove it? He died outside the lodging house. He said he was in the ringmaster's room, right? Because the only thing I could think of is I have to hit one of the profiles because he's probably in the cafeteria fighting somebody. A broken bottle, an orange juice bottle that was found broken on the cafeteria floor.
Take that!
Meeting with Russell. Last night, you met with the ringmaster to negotiate your salary and such. Exactly, we reached an agreement about my salary. That's the truth, the whole truth? What do you mean? You just went to his office to negotiate your new salary. I hate lies and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating? Do you have any proof that I did something other than... I'm gonna try... Did I try the broken bottle? Does anybody remember I tried the broken bottle? Anybody remember? Okay, I did the hat. I did the photo the last time. Alright, let me try this.
Take that! Take that!
Nope. We getting rocked. Okay, I don't know. I don't have evidence. Dang it. I got my butt kicked, guys. We're gonna reload it. What could I possibly be missing? What am I missing in the circus? This guy's not being straight with me. I'm trying to think. We did the someone needs to spill the beans already? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Last night, you met with the ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such. Exactly, you reached an agreement about a salary for my 6-month-old contract. That's the whole truth. What do you mean? You just went to his office, negotiated your new salary. I hate lies and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating? Do you have any other proof? Picture the crime scene. His hat. Ringmaster's papers. Documents related to Max's salary negotiations. He got an enormous raise 1 week ago. Oh my god! Guys, he said that he met the man last night. This is a week ago. It has to be this.
Take that!
That's... It was on the table in the ringmaster's room. You weren't lying when you said you received quite a raise. Is there a problem with being well compensated? Not with the compensation, just with the date. This is dated a week ago. Okay, Max, so where were you, buddy? Max, you finished your contract negotiations a week ago. Fabulous. Alright, I'll tell you the truth. That night, the ringmaster called me to his room. He called you. Why did he do that? Sorry, sweetie. That's private. The ringmaster called him. I wonder if there was some sort of problem. Max, perhaps you could share what you two spoke about? Whoa, not if I don't have to. Isn't this why the ringmaster called you to his room? Oh, wait. Bro, I don't know. Back out. Back out of that. Back out of that. We don't know nothing about why he called him. Now we gotta go back to the dang on circus. Okay, oh shoot. I turned off the music. Alright, we found out why. Okay, we broke one lock, guys. We're gonna get to the court case eventually. Alright, now we gotta go to the circus and figure out why. Hey, Gumshoe, you know anything, buddy? Absolutely not. Okay. Thank you, Gumshoe, for being absolutely useless. Maybe the clown knows something. Hey, clown, you know something? Absolutely not. Okay. I'm just curious when we're gonna find this puppet. Big top, big top, big top. Maybe the girl knows something. She doesn't know anything. Oops. Unless they were talking about... Unless they were talking about the daughter, but this guy don't even say nothing. What could have they been talking about? Okay, you're not telling me the whole truth, buddy. So what is it? They were talking about negotiations. What were they talking about? Alright, looks like we gotta keep pressing. It doesn't seem like he knows about the bottle.
Take that!
Oh, I gotta knock out his lock again?
Take that!
Okay. That night, the ringmaster called me to his room. He calls you? Why did he do that? Sorry, sweetie. That's private. Huh. I wonder if he called him if there was some sort of problem. Oh, maybe that's when he was fighting, Ben, right?
Take that!
Because you was fighting, buddy. Isn't this why you were called to the ringmaster's room that night? Where did you get that? The cafeteria? But you already knew that, didn't you? Of course. Okay, that's 2 locks, guys. It fell on the floor and broke. It fell and broke on the floor. He's still hiding something else. Max. What is it, my sweetie? It didn't fall and break on the floor. You used it. You used this bottle to attack this man.
Take that!
Ben? You nailed him over the head with this bottle, didn't you? Yeah, you did. That is why you got called to the ringmaster's room that night. Fabulous! You might as well be called a magician. Alright, guys, we broke his locks. Oh, thank God. Alright. We broke his locks. We're going to get to the court case eventually. The truth is, yesterday morning during breakfast, we had a run-in. You mean you had a fight with Ben, the ventriloquist? You could put it that way. But why did you fight with him? Ben seems such like a quiet man. We fought about my sweetie pie. You mean Regina? That ill-bred creep told my sweetie pie princess that he was in love with her. Oh no, that's... I mean, I see why you would fight him, but still... Because technically the age is kind of... You know what? We're just going to go with the Japanese translation for the ages. Is from what I was told. Would you put up with that? Absolutely not, because he's 31, and that definitely should not ever be happening, ever. I'm just kind of throwing it out there, you know, foot stop. Never 31 to 16, never ever, never ever. That's wrong. I would sock him in the face. Hey, Gibby, what's going on? This is called Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. We are currently a defense lawyer, and we are trying to get this man out of jail. Illbred, are you talking about the same Ben? Told her he was in love with her. Are you sure about this, Ben? This is Ben we are talking about? All I can say is that he made me mad that I had to tap him on his head hard. That's when the ringmaster called me and I realized that it was my chance. Your chance? That's when I went to his room and I laid it all on the table. I asked him to let me marry my sweetie pie. What? The ringmaster told me that it sounds good to me. That's why my sweetie pie is my sweetie pie. No one else's. I see. You're drunk. Since Ben is causing me so much trouble, I realized I had to shut him up. Shut him up? What do you mean by shut him up? I think he hit the doll. I don't know. Do you know my sweeties? Trillo can't say a word, not without Ben. Trillo? The puppet. The ventriloquist puppet. His real name is Triloquist. Oh, that's clever. But a puppet doesn't talk. I know, that's why I hid it. Before the police came and took me away, of course. If that puppet started flapping off at the balsa, I'd be screwed. You hit him? You mean the ventriloquist puppet? You're so smart, sweetie. Where did you hide him? What? Sweetie, you aren't thinking of trying to add him to my defense, are you? Well, Ben does seem awfully lonely without his puppet. Fabulous! That should have taught him a lesson. Okay, I hid Trillo in the ringmaster's room. You don't mind going there and getting Trillo for me, do you, sweeties? No problem, not at all. Thank you, Max. You know I can't stand to see my sweeties in the jam. Then don't go hiding puppets. Alright, guys, now we gotta go pick up, Trillo from the ringmaster's room, because man's hid him in the room. Long Island, eyes teas. Gimme, go to sleep. You drunk, sir. You drunk. Long Island Ives teas. December 28th. Very big circus. Circus entrance. Huh? Ben's not here anymore. Yeah, I wanted to ask him something. It's cold out. He's probably in a tent. December 28th. Very big circus. Big top. What do you think, Nick? I wonder if we've been making any progress. Oh, yes, we have. Don't be so negative. Of course we are making progress. But everyone loved the ringmaster. And there's no sign of footprints on the scene. There's still a lot of mysteries to be left to be solved. Of course. And now Regina isn't here. I'm not seeing how that's related. Oh, wait. She's not here. Is there anything different that I need to examine? The lion mouth is... Hey, look! That's where Max made his grand entrance. It's grand, alright. I wanted to try entering the court like that. How did I know she'd say that? Of course, of course. Whoa, those lights are huge. If they fell from the ceiling, you'd be going to the circus in the sky. Life's so fragile, isn't it, Nick? It can be snuffed out in an instant by falling gargantuan lights. It's so fragile that I decided to eat as much good food as possible before I die. Like hamburgers. Apparently you didn't notice the big sign that said closed by the snack sign. The snack stand. Aw, it's closed. The ringmaster is Stone Cold, old ring name. Really? Iced teas, don't judge me. I didn't judge you. You said you were drunk, and then you said Long Island Ives tea. That's what you said. So I said, oh, he really drunk. Gimme go to bed. that's what I said. That's what I said. You did this, not me. December 28th, Big Top Ringmaster's Room. It looks the same as always, a great big mess. Considering how messy it is, I bet they wouldn't notice if another poster went missing. Maya, please. Will you just stop it, you poster philanderer? I'm kidding, you know I already got one of these posters. You mean stole one of those posters. Yeah, let's focus on what Max told us. He said that he hid Trillo somewhere in this room. Trillo, oh, the ventriloquist puppet. Alright, guys, what do you think? Where do you think he would have hit a puppet at? Because I don't see it. Oh, obviously in here, because this is the only thing that's not checked. Nick, look at all the cute trophies. Indeed, just look at all the awards the circus has won. Wait a minute. Oh, here we go. There's something shoved under the bookshelf. This is... That's Trillo. That's Ben's puppet. I think you're right. We'll have to give it back to him later. Trilloquist has been handed over to Maya. Why do I have to carry this thing? Because I'm the attorney. I make the shots. She might as well, because, yeah, after I get in court, she doesn't do anything. Maya, come on! So the Ringmaster is Stone Cold's old ring name. That's interesting. I wonder... Well, I guess he would have to change it because if he gets clowned on, then people can make jokes like, "Oh, I guess you aren't the Ringmaster anymore," or her. And that would be annoying. Oh god. Where is anybody seen Ben? Oh, you know what? They might be in the cafeteria. December 28th, Big Top Cafeteria. Man, you think they would have cleaned up by now. Oh, hey, Ben. Hello. Hello to you too. It's awfully cold today, don't you agree? I do indeed. Don't you think it's cold, Nick? I don't see how talking about the weather is helping our case. Here you go, buddy. Ah, Ben, this is yours, isn't it? Yes, that's mine. Here you go. Triloquist has been returned to Ben. Alright, Maya, let's get going. It's that time, isn't it? See you around, Ben. Okay. So, Nick, where are we going next? Let's see, maybe we should go talk to the Hey, wait! Who said that? What are you looking at? I'm right here, you blind wench. Oh. What's your problem anyway? Don't you know how to properly greet someone? Ben? Is that you, Ben? No. I would never. It was me, yeah, me, down here. You're Trillo? That is Mr. Quist to you, sir. Learn some manners before you just blurt out my name. Now try speaking to me again, but this time with some proper respect. Not again. Mr. Quist, is that better? No. Look at me when I am talking to you, you 8-bit excuse of an attorney. Trillo, we talked about insulting people. You promised. Oh, he just punched him in the chest. What? But he was mocking me. Not being mean to bullies was not included in the deal. This dude is socking him. I'm sorry, Trillo. Nick, what just happened? Trillo is a puppet still, right? Hey, who do you think you're calling me a puppet? Bro, what is happening? What is going on? Would you mind taking a look at this? I guess we don't need this after. What am I, Oh, Max, right? Would you mind taking a look at this? Oh, he ain't saying a word. What am I talking to him for, then? This? His hat? Trillo got hands? He's a performer. I am so confused about what I'm presenting here. Keep trying, Maya. We'll figure something out. Did I present him the bottle? I did. Interesting. Maybe the poster? No. Okay, why am I talking to you guys then? Oh, the crime scene. No. You think you have to think of the puppet as if it's his own person. No, I think that's Ben just like having like very introverted energy, and it's just kind of like pouring out very negative extroverted energy. I think that's what it is, because ain't nobody sitting there talking that nonsense. Okay, this man's not talking to me. Is he gonna talk about the clown? Is he gonna talk about Gumshoe? I have nothing to give. I'm done. What happened? Okay, here we go. Tell us what you know about the murder. You talking to me? I said you talking to me? Don't look at him when you're talking to me. Triloquist, you behave, young man. Oh, this dude's getting socked again. Shut up, Woody. What murder are you talking about? You mean the one where they off the old man? I guess so. No need to make such a fuss about things. That old mutt paid us all peanuts. Trillo, you can't say things like that. I didn't raise you to be that kind of puppet. Don't you have some nerve pills or something to take right now? God dang. These two are really an odd couple, aren't they, Nick? Okay, I'll talk. Gramps got clobbered over the head. Oh. Let me lay it out for you. The pay sucks, the clown sucks, and my partner has his hands up my pants. Your partner? You mean Ben? Yeah. The creepy old guy who never finds it in himself to leave me alone. Tell him to back off from me, will you? He's just one of those dorks around here. Oh my. But I'll be fair. In this cesspool of a human garbage masquerading as performance, I found my Madonna. Your Madonna? Regina, my lovely Regina. She is stunning, right, Ben? Well, I'm not sure if I would go that far. Oh, he gets socked again. You have to excuse him. He he's not understand what he speaks. I, on the other hand, am the appreciator of true beauty. Hence, why I shall marry her. Marry? Okay, so the puppet is interested in Regina. But that's not how that works. Have you ever seen a ventriloquist act before? Yes, I have. The puppet is his own person. He is considered the handler. Partner has his hand up his pants. He always has his hand up his booty. Why is the puppet the only one spilling here? That's what I'm saying. He's spilling all the tea. The ringmaster got knocked upside his cheap head by that flying frog. You mean Max Galactica? Why do you say that? Trillo, straighten up. Don't accuse people like that. Oh, this dude getting socked again. I would have thrown this puppet off a cliff by now. Straighten up. I made a wood. Besides, you were there. You know what happened. You were there? If you're that interested, then I'll let you in on the facts. You're going to marry Regina? That's right. She doesn't quite realize the joy that awaits her, does she? Oh, that's not creepy. I think I'm beginning to see why she seemed troubled. Well, I don't care. It's my choice, not hers. We're getting hitched. That's even more concerning. I know you think that, but what? I gave her a special gift. I gave her a wonderful gift of song. You gave her a song? Well, I am a renowned tenor. You'll be happy to know that I decided to grace you with one of my songs. Me. I want you to touch me. I want you to kiss me. I want you to... The rest is private. Oh, now that's just sexual harassment. The melody is pretty good. But those lyrics, I think they need a little work. They need a lot of work. They don't need a little work. They need a lot of work. Who asked you? I'm the artist here. Thanks. Now that Trillo's here. Does that mean you can talk normally now? Hey, buttface. You must be looking forward to tomorrow, aren't you, Mr. Ambulance Chaser? You know, it's time to get rid of that pesky magician once and for all. Trillo? Enough jibber-jabber. Let's get to the court already. Help! That dude is creepy. He's a schizophrenic, and he is that puppet. Oh my god. Hey, wait a second, Nick. What's going on? Maya, you have asked me this maybe twice now, and I'm gonna tell you, I have no idea. I have no idea, but Ben is highly sus to me. He's a witness for tomorrow's trial. Ah, well, December 28th. Very big circus, big top. Mmm, what in the world happened with Ben and Trillo? Quite a pair of those two. Oh! That scared the mess out of me. Oh no, now what? Oh god. Ah, yeah, oh! Ah! I'm getting attacked by a monkey? Am I dead? Hey, welcome back, Nick! That monkey. Ah, my badge! That monkey stole it. What? Regina, Mr. Attorney, that face was so cute. You look so completely dumbfounded. Regina, you, that monkey. Hey, no need to get angry, okay? But my attorney badge. Don't worry, I'll help you out. Okay, if you say so. If I don't get my badge back, how can I flash it? By the way, the monkey's name is Money. Money the monkey. His name is Monkey Money? Look, just give me my badge so we can go to court. The monkey is called Money. Yes. Well, the rich ape just stole my attorney badge. Mind if I get that back? I'll see what I can do, even if I have money problems. Huh? Whenever Money sees something shiny, he takes it back home. Aha, that's pretty funny. Well, I guess I'll just have to find out where Money disappeared to. I think that's your best bet. You should probably ask Uncle Mo how he might know. You don't know? Well, Money isn't exactly someone I am on friendly terms with. What? He's not really the kind of animal I work with, even if he does need taming. Oh, I see. Go to Moe's. I guess it's time that I revisit the kooky clown. Ben and Trillo. Do you mind telling us a bit about Ben? Ben? Oh, you mean the guy that is always hanging around with Trillo? What do you mean, hanging around? Well, he was there when Trillo told me that he was in love with me. Trillo told you he was in love with you? Yes, he did. Kinda cute, don't you think? He's so smart and such a wonderful singer. I love him. Oh no, girl, you need to run. But what about Ben? What about Ben? He's got nothing to do with me loving Trillo. Oh my gosh, she loves the puppet, guys. Like sand through an hourglass, are the days of the circus. Oh my god. That was a quote, by the way, from the days of our lives. Regina, you were proposed to, weren't you? Proposed to? No, that won't be for a while. Huh? Really? That's strange, isn't it, Nick? Yeah, Max and Trilla both said otherwise. They said they asked for her hand in marriage. Ah, but Max only talked to the ringmaster about it. I forgot about that. He asked the ringmaster for her hand, not Regina directly. Girl, go to bed. So I guess Trillo hasn't asked for her directly yet. What? He's gonna propose to me? I'm so confused. How about you, Maya? Huh? What? Who do you think I should go for, Max or Trillo? Definitely not Trillo. Actually, don't even go for none of them. Yup, this circus is something else. Wait, do you realize that Trillo is a puppet? I don't care that he's a bit stiff. Oh my god, oh boy. I just need to come into a quiet room real quick. Okay, we had 5 seconds of quiet. That girl is I don't know what to say. I'm just gonna keep moving. Everybody's like, huh? Is she crazy? Yes, she seems like she's crazy. December 28th, Lodging House Plaza. A lot of finger action there. Oh my gosh. Huh? Detective Gumshoe took off already. Yeah, probably because we ditched him earlier. I bet he and the other cops got lonely and headed back to the precinct. Oh, that's fine. We gotta go find Mo so we can find this monkey. December 28th, Lodging House. First floor, Mo's room. Oh my, if it isn't Mr. Wright all the time. It's alright to be wrong every now and again, right? See, Nick, it just took a while for the joke to find its audience. So what can I do for you? Did you remember a good joke you wanted to tell me? Pull up a chair or maybe just my finger and let me have it. We're gonna get the same sound effect either way, aren't we? Oh, how do you know I put a whoopee cushion on the chair? You really know what it takes to be a clown, don't you? And he's laughing again. And he's laughing again. So, about Regina. Regina is such a pure, innocent child. Yes, she is. She's quite the sweet summer child. She's such a cutie, too. She was born and raised in the circus, you know. But that means she doesn't really know much about the outside world, the world outside of the big top. Sounds like Pearly. For her, every child's dream of the circus. Wait, what? For her, every child's dream of the circus is her everyday reality. Why does he look so? Should I have switched his voice for that? She lives in a dream world? She sees dancing wild animals, men flying in the air, and one very funny clown every day. The funny thing is, that all seems normal to her because it's her everyday life. I guess that explains why she thinks she can marry a ventriloquist puppet. Don't ask me if her reality is a good thing or a bad thing, though. A clown sees life simply, without complications. About this monkey. Have you heard of the monkey named Money? Ah, yes, Money. He stole my attorney's badge. Well, Money does love shiny objects. It makes sense that he'd swipe your badge. But under no circumstances can you chase after him. Eh? Why's that? Oh, I know. You don't want to get involved with any monkey business, right? Oh my god. Exactly! Bravo! Bravo! Enough joking around, though. Money isn't considered a member of Regina's family. Then who does he belong to? I'll be happy to take you to where his owner is staying. You mean right now? Of course. Shall we go? Oh! Oh god! Waluigi! Thanks for the sub, I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream, welcome, welcome. That actually startled me real quick. Should we go with him or now, or wait? We will go with him now. December 28th, Lodging House. Third floor, Acro's room. Acro's room? This is it. What's wrong, Mr. Wright? I can't breathe. Don't be such a wimp. You only had to climb 2 flights of stairs. Really? Right? You that out of shape? 2 flights of stairs? Anyways, this is the place. Acro's room. Acro? He's an acrobat. Oh, obviously. I'm just like, acro? I was about to say acrobat, but thank you, clown. It seems like he's not around today. Eh? That's a big pile of junk over in the corner. I don't think it'd be wrong to assume that Phoenix's stuff is over there, too. Just be careful to make sure you got the right stuff. Thanks, Mo. See you later. Money the monkey. A monkey who actually takes care of Acro. habitually gathers all sorts of shiny objects. Alright, let's start looking for our stuff. Holy cow! There's a fork and a mirror, everything's shiny. There's even a really cheap looking knockoff wristwatch. Look at this, it's a trophy, and it's really heavy. Nick, I found it! Your badge is right here! Sweet, I got my badge back. Thanks, you really saved me. Huh? What's the matter? Did you find something? Yeah, check this out. It's a ring. And there's something engraved on it from T to R. Ring put in pocket. Well, I think that's about time we wrap up our investigation. Do you think we'll win the court tomorrow? Who knows? Even I can't imagine what kind of testimony will come out tomorrow. I'm guessing Mo will be a witness in the court tomorrow. Mo and maybe the puppet. Don't worry, Nick. No matter what, we still got a magician on our side. That's good, because we might need some magic tomorrow. To be continued. Alright, guys. We gathered all the evidence. I'm sorry that took so long. I got stumped on Max over there. So, the next thing that we're going to go into is the court case. At least the first half. It's Saturday. I'm not sure if you guys will be able to stay up, but we're going to at least cover the first half. And then I'll try to reconvene tomorrow for the second half. If not, then it'll probably have to be Tuesday for the second half. Wait, I did save, right? So, there's a lot to unpack here. I don't know who Acro is. I don't know who the acrobat is, but it seems like Regina is in a crossfire between Max and Trillo. Trillo is the puppet who is handled by Ben. That girl needs to run. That's all I'm going to say about that. That girl needs to run. That man is 31 years old. That girl needs to run. But anywho, let's continue the case, because I don't know who the... So, I guess from the information that we got so far, what are your guys' conclusions? What do you think is who do you think is the murderer? Do you think it's the clown? Do you think it's... Well, we're defending Max, so I don't think it's Max. I don't think it's Max, but I don't think I've ever lost a court case yet. Do you think it's Max? Do you think it's the clown? Do you think it's Trillo and Ben? Do you think it's the acrobat we haven't seen? Do you think it's the daughter? Who do you think killed the ringmaster? Just throw out some suggestions now before we move on. That's about 5 people I listed off. Trillo, he's the only aggressive one. True, he is aggressive. He is aggressive. I'm thinking, because the daughter didn't really seem too, like, startled that somebody murdered her dad. Like, and then we don't even know who the acrobat is. But yeah, Trillo is definitely on my sus list too. Max threw that whole doll away with reason. December 29th, 9:43 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 5. Good morning, Max. Max? Milk. What? If I don't have a glass of milk before I go on stage, I just can't function, sweetie. Stage? Don't worry, there won't be a stage. All you have to do is sit down. Do we know how the old man died? No. They're gonna probably present that in court. I guess. Nick, Max is really nervous. That's understandable. Hey, my sweeties. What? You don't think I should fly, do you? Huh? You know, you gotta make a good first impression. When I enter the room, maybe I should fly in and warm up the crowd a little? No. We can't be having you flying around the courtroom. It just wouldn't be right. Imagine if you hit someone. Don't worry, Max, just do what Nick says and everything will be okay. Oh, sweetie. What is it this time, Max? Why don't you try flying into the courtroom? I can see it now. The dashing young lawyer flying fabulously from above. One glimpse of that and everyone in the room will be on your side. Max, really, no one needs to fly today. Nick? What's with that look in your eyes? Oh, he wants to fly! He definitely wants to do it! I like the sound of that. Dashing young lawyer flying fabulously. I need to see this. Can we make this happen? December 29th, 10 a.m. District Courtroom number 2. Oh, we didn't do it? Okay. And now, the case of... Oh, what? Your Honor, get on with it! Oh, sorry, I just realized the defendant's name is Billy Bob Johns. So... Well, isn't the defendant also known as Maximilian Galactica? Yes, Your Honor, he does often go by that name. You know, my grandchild is a huge fan of his. I think everyone here wouldn't mind if we called the defendant Maximilian Galactica. It sounds more friendly. I wonder if that's our advantage. Miss Von Karma, your opening statement, if you please. I hope you didn't bother thinking you'd win this one, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. Eh? That spirit channeling trial was a sham. I refuse to acknowledge its legitimacy. It did not count. Do you hear me? She must still be upset about what happened last time. You have no chance. Zero. Zilch. Nada. I'm not losing this case. Why, you ask? Because it is not the nature of a Von Karma to lose anything. Girl, you lost the last case. Get out of here. I guess being born with the name Von Karma is a free pass to being ignorant and annoying. Watch and learn, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'll show you the textbook procedure for proving how absolutely guilty you are. Me? Guilty? What are you talking about? It will be my ultimate revenge. But it's not like you'll bring her dad back. There, opening statement, complete. Now, let's hurry and wrap up this waste of time. Very well. You may call your first witness, Miss Von Karma. Detective Gumshoe, get up here, now! Sorry to keep you from work, as I'm sure you need every penny you can earn, Detective. Don't mention it, it's no trouble at all. I've been looking forward to this. Very well, I would like you to begin by shedding light on the events in question. At your service, sir. Alright, Detective, you may proceed with your testimony. Details of the events. The night of the crime, snow was falling until 9:40 p.m., making it extremely cold out. All the circus performers were gathered in the big top to practice their routine. The practice session broke up around 10 p.m. The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:15 p.m. The victim was found bent over a wooden box, dead as a doornail. The cause of death was a blunt force trauma that snapped the vertebrae in his neck. God dang! I see. He was beaten to death. Here is the autopsy report for the victim. The court accepts this into evidence. Autopsy report handed to the court record. A blunt object. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your Details of the events. The night of the crime, snow was falling until 9:40 p.m., making it extremely cold out. Let me ask you about the snow. It was nearly a blizzard up until the time of the crime. Did it pile up? It wasn't such a big deal, maybe about an inch and a half was on the ground. The snow froze in place and stayed on the ground until the next day. The snow, let me see. There's gotta be more to this. And what's the matter, Nick? I need to take a look at the court record. Mr. Gumshoe, what were the members of the circus doing at the night of the crime? All the circus performers were gathered at the big top to practice their routines. When you say all the circus performers, who do you mean? Everyone but the dancers and the staff were there. Regina the animal tamer, Mo the clown, Vin the ventriloquist, and of course the defendant Maximilian Galactica and his victim the ringmaster. Oh, I almost forgot. Regent the tiger was there as well. Out of curiosity, what about the circus monkey? When I was investigating yesterday, he happened to snatch my wristwatch. Detective, you are welcome to file a police report after these proceedings. The practice session broke up around 10 p.m. After the practice was over, where did everyone head off to? Regina was playing with Reginald while Mo went back to his room tired from work. Then the ventriloquist went to the front gate, absorbed in his own world. The ringmaster and Max went off to the ringmaster's room to talk privately. Talk privately, huh? That's awful suspicious. You wouldn't happen to know what they were talking about, would you? It seems they were negotiating Max's salary. Actually, Max was asking for Regina's hand in marriage. But we won't say that. The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10 a.m. I'd like you to be a bit more specific about the events at 10:15. Okay, not a problem, pal. We got a witness that told us how the whole thing— Wow! This is totally meaningless. Time to move on. Alright. We'll just have to revisit that testimony later. Detective Gumshoe, would you mind telling us how the victim met his end? The victim was found bent over a wooden box. A wooden box. That's right. The victim must have been carrying a wooden box when he was killed. Carrying the box, huh? That was rather strange. It was a rather strange wooden box, Your Honor. What do you mean? Well, it wasn't much heavier than it looked. It was much heavier than it looked, not to mention it was locked. Locked, you say? Wooden box added to the court record. This may be my only chance, so I might as well ask some questions. About the wooden box, about the lock, about the contents. Yeah, about the contents. Do you mind telling us what was inside the box? Well, when we found the box, it was locked tighter than the Fort Knob. So we took it back to the station and cracked it open. All that was inside was this little bottle. Bottle? What is that, Detective? Exactly what it looks like, Your Honor. It's a condiment bottle. What's inside the bottle? It's filled with pepper. Pepper? Why in the world was it locked in a big box? There was only one little box? A bottle in that huge box? I wonder if that has some sort of special meaning. Small seasoning bottle found inside the wooden box the victim was hunched over contains pepper. The cause of death was blunt force trauma that snapped the vertebrae in his neck. According to the autopsy report, the murder weapon was a blunt object, correct? You've done your homework, pal. And you haven't found this murder weapon, have you? The police are searching for it as we speak. My theory is that something the perpetrator ran off with. You would think so, especially since you didn't find it on the scene. No. I bet he made it disappear with magic. Well, I think we have a good feel for the details of the events now. I guess that's all we're gonna get out of this Gumshoe. Get out of Gumshoe in this case. You mean all we're gonna get out of him is that little bottle of pepper? Now that we have wrapped up with the detective, I'd like to call my next witness. I'm not even off the stand yet. Obviously, but that's due to you being slow and unable to take a hint. Oh my god. I don't know, but wrapped up has such a mean sound to it. I'm a sensitive guy. Thank you very much, Detective Gumshoe. You may step down. Miss Von Karma, call your next witness. I would like to call Mr. Benjamin Woodman to the stand. She must be talking about Ben the ventriloquist. I wonder what if Trilla will show up on the stand as well. He probably will. Oh man, he's already socking him. Please state your name and occupation for the record. My full name is Triloquist. I am employed as an opera tenor. Excuse me? The witness called to the stand was the one Mr. Benjamin Woodman in Trilogy. That rope must be cutting off your circulation. I said I was a singer. Maybe you don't believe me. Fine. I'll grace you with a song. Ahem. Me. The world of the law, exciting and daring, guilt or innocence, decided by a judge dressed up like a woman. Well, what do you think? You know what time it is? It's time for this guy to go to contempt of court, but you know what? The judge has never pulled this stunt. It had a good rhythm. It's just the lyrics. They leave something to be desired, so to speak. Trillo, you know better than to assault a judge. Shut up! Just look at your nose. You would think you had the sense to fix it. It's so ugly I want to punch you in the face. Wait, punch you in the face on the off chance of swelling would help. Oh my god. You know that your nose is the reason you'd never be an A-list star. Celebrities must really enjoy saying everything that flashes into their minds. What's going on here? Order! Order! I demand to know who is the witness. Don't worry about me, sir. I'll let Trillo handle this. I'm not worried about you one bit. I'm worried about... Oh! You won't get anywhere trying to figure this out, witness. Figure out this witness. Now, let's proceed. What you witnessed. Okay. Once practice was over, I left the tent with the stooge. Clown. Once we got to the lodging house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza's entrance. That's when I saw Max headed towards the scene of the crime. He was the only one headed that way. How could that punk not be the killer? Then the police showed up and took the magic boy away. You saw Maximilian Galactica heading towards the scene, and you're sure of that? Without a doubt. He had on his silk hat, cloak, and the dumb white roses on his chest. How can you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high? That's enough. I think we get the picture. Just one thing. You said you ditched the clown. That's right, dress boy. Well, since you weren't with him, couldn't that mean the clown committed the crime? He's got a point. What a shame. It was a nice theory, but the clown can't be the culprit. Why is that? Here's an absolute proof. A silk hat? This was found at the scene of the crime. It belonged to the defendant. Ah. Without question, he was wearing his signature hat during practice. If the clown was a murderer, there would be no reason for this hat to be at the scene. Well done, Miss Von Karma. Your prosecutorial skills are unrivaled. Well done. Thank you for stating the obvious. Mr. Phoenix Wright, what do you have to say? Okay, I guess she's the boss again today. what you witnessed. Once practice was over, I left the tent with the clown. Okay, he left the tent with the clown. The clown, you're talking about Mo. Of course I'm talking about that old fart. He's so pathetic, I can't stand him. Just a little bit of exercise and his makeup is running all over the place. Once practice was over, he was 9/10 of the way kneeling over for good. Poor guy. He didn't have any choice, so Ben took him back to his room. When it comes to being first place loser, that guy's ahead of the pack. Then what happened? Once we got to the lodging house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza. Why the plaza's entrance? To do some thinking, of course. It's awfully cold out that night, especially with all the snow around. Wouldn't thinking in your nice warm lodging house would have been a better idea?
Objection!
Mr. Phoenix Wright, I think you should leave the thinking to the witness. But I'm a good thunker. At least my teachers always said I was. That's when I saw Max headed towards the scene of the crime.
Hold it!
Are you sure it was really Max Galactica? Of course I'm sure. How could you mistake someone wearing a snobby three-piece getup? Snobby three-piece getup? Get that wax out of your ears, lawyers nowadays. You're like talking to a brick wall. Max's three-piece getup. Jeez, could you be any more dense altogether now? Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Thank you. Nick, I think you should put up a little more effort into preparing your questions. He was the only one heading that way. How could he not be the man? You saw Max and only Max, right, Trillo? That's right, and that makes him the killer. There's only one person headed that way that night. That makes quite a bit of sense and makes Max one suspicious character. There's more to this story than meets the eye. Is there something amiss here? Ben only saw Max? There's no proof it was Max. Wait a second. There's no proof that the witness saw Maximilian Galactica. Hey, you don't still get it, do you? I saw what I saw. It was Max's three-piece joke of a costume. Alright, let's say it all together now. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Thank you. I think you should study up on your celebrities, Mr. Wright. Great, I'm getting shut down by a toy. Then the police showed up and took the magical boy away.
Hold it!
That's a bit strange, don't you think? What's strange? That you only saw Max. Doesn't it seem like you should have seen someone else as well? What? Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Who else do you suppose this witness could have seen? Bum, 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 bum. The ringleader, right?
Take that!
That's the victim. That's correct. If Trillo was at the entrance to the plaza, he should have seen the ringmaster as well. Ah! Obviously the ringmaster arrived at the scene of the crime before the witness. How could have seen him? Anyone with sense could have figured that out. What are you talking about? The ringmaster and Max went together to the ringmaster's room. Is that, according to the defendant, a likely story? If Maximilian Galactica was supposed to be in the ringmaster's room, why was he, just as the witness stated, at the scene of the crime? Ah, I see. It seems like at this stage, I have no reason to doubt this witness testimony. And there are clearly no conclusive contradictions. He's right. A brilliant judgment, Your Honor. Now let's move along with this testimony. Trilla wouldn't happen to have an ulterior motive for incriminating Max, would he? Well, Max is part of that bitter love triangle with Regina. Which is probably why Max conked him over the head. Nick, wasn't Ben the one who got knocked over the head? Yeah, I think so. I don't know anymore. Then the police showed up and took the magic boy away. Around what time did the police arrive at the scene? I suppose that would have been around... Hey, what time was it? I think it was around... I'd say a bit after 10:30 p.m., I think. Brett said at 10 p.m. So you hung around the lodging house the entire time? I guess that sounds about right. Wasn't awfully cold? I can't believe you just stand outside in that weather. Well, the truth is... Will you shut up, you big-nosed dope? Why are you telling him anything extra? Why can't you believe that we stand outside in that weather? Well, maybe you were waiting for someone. What? Who said we were waiting for someone?
Objection!
Mr. Phoenix Wright, we can all do without your offhanded theories.
Objection!
But this witness, he's cracking under the pressure already. I'm on to something. Mr. Wright, who do you suppose the witness was waiting for out in the cold that night? Bro, I don't know. Wait. I do know. I'm just scared to click it. Obviously not a monkey, right?
Take that!
Don't hold your tongue, Ben! It's your job to answer all the stupid questions. I'm sorry, Trillo. I gotta find a way to get more information out of this witness. Think about something more, Nick. I'm sure you'll come up with something. Trillo wouldn't happen to have an ulterior motive. Oh, wait, maybe it was Regina. I'm stupid. He was waiting for Regina. Okay. That was dumb of me. I'm like, you... I sat there, I was like, you would wait for the ringmaster so you could take him out! No. He was waiting for Regina.
Hold it!
I think he was waiting for Regina.
Objection! Objection!
He wasn't waiting for Max. He was waiting for Regina.
Take that!
Right? Well, if he was waiting outside in the cold, it was for one person. I mean, I thought he was gonna take out the dad, but you know what? It's okay. And one person only. He was waiting for the animal tamer, Regina. What? Oh, he exploded. You were waiting outside for Regina to come back to the lodging house. Am I mistaken? Is this true? Well, you can't really ask me that question. Who cares who I was waiting for that night? What's important is what I saw. Don't you forget it. Well. The puppet may be a bit stiff, but he's right. Alright. There was obviously a reason why this witness was there that night. He spent all that time waiting for Regina to arrive. Moreover, even if someone else would have walked right in front of him, I doubt he would have paid them a second thought. Wow! That makes perfect sense. What did you say? The witness saw the defendant at the scene of the crime?
Objection!
However, he did not see the victim on the way to his eventual demise. If you accept that, then you must accept that there is a high likelihood that he could have missed someone else other than There is absolutely no proof that the witness was waiting for the animal tamer. I guess you got me. Alright, I'll spill the beans for real this time. It's true, I was waiting for Regina. Pain! Don't volunteer things! Mr. Quist, tell the truth this time, and I mean the whole truth. Were you or were you not waiting for Regina at the entrance of the lodging house? I was. I was waiting to propose to her. You were what? Waiting to propose? What's the matter? You think that all humans have a monopoly on marriage? That matter of the puppet marriage is not under review in this case. You're the judge. I mean, you look at your horrible outfit. More pain. Thanks to your bumbling, my perfect plan is not so perfect anymore. Now we have to waste time getting to the bottom of some silly proposal by a puppet. This is a lot, guys. About the proposal. Don't be so surprised that I was going to propose to Regina. I even had something to give to her. I kept it in my pocket waiting for the chance to propose and give it to her. Of course, I also had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her. But in the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I still got it in my pocket. No, he don't. The monkey took it. You were going to propose. You, a puppet? Don't be so obtuse. Just because I'm a puppet doesn't mean I can't love. I guess you're right. Just because I'm old doesn't mean I couldn't propose to her too. I'm sorry, I got thrown up by the judge. Exactly! His honor is looking a little less honorable right now. Thank you, Phoenix. Okay, Mr. Wright, please continue with your cross-examination. Okay, I'm back. I was eating dinner. Welcome back. The puppet's on the stand talking, and he has claimed that he was waiting outside in the cold since 10 o'clock to 10:30 in a blizzard for Regina to propose to her. Yeah. Make that make sense. What was that sigh at the end? About the proposal. Don't be so surprised. I was going to propose to Regina. By proposal, you mean proposing marriage, correct, to Regina? Of course, that's what I meant. What kind of stupid question is that? I was going to propose, but we become some sort of outlaw biker gang together. What? Right, Ben? Yeah. Got it? That's the truth. I even had something to give to her. What was it exactly you planned on giving to her? You know exactly what I was going to give her, numbskull. The only thing I could find that could match Regina's beauty. Answer his question! What was it? You're gonna die when you hear this. It's an engagement ring. An engagement ring? Wow, those two nearly fell out of their chairs. Mr. Phoenix Wright's jokes has gone too far. Time for this to end right here. Franziska's whip looks like it's about to lash out at almost anything. One hit from that thing will probably shut someone up for a long time. Pain equals bad. Push on anyway. It may be something of a joke, but this is a historic moment. The first time that puppet has ever... Ah! I advise you to cut this argument short. I'm going to have to agree with the defense here. Will the witness please revise their testimony? Specifically about the engagement ring. I like to stick to facts, not sociology. You sure do enjoy sweating the details, especially for a man in the black bathroom. I plan on giving an engagement ring to Regina. Okay, can we break this down? An engagement ring? Uh-huh, it's actually a diamond-shaped stone cut from glass. Even more brilliant than the real thing. I think Regina's gonna love it. It's just a ring. What's the matter, Nick? Well, there's gotta be something I can catch him on. I kept it in my pocket, waiting for the chance to propose and give it to her. Whose pocket was the ring in? Mine, of course. What a stupid question. You gotta be kidding me. You think Ben could have pulled that off? I'm sorry, really. You don't have to apologize for that. He's the one who should be apologizing. Really? Of course, I also had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her. So you went to the lodging house to give it to her? That's right. I tried to give it to her during practice so many times that I lost count, but that uppity snob kept getting in the way. Uppity snob? He couldn't be possibly talking about me, Maximilian Galactica. When I get a hold of him, I'm gonna saw his wood block in half, not with magic. What? Well, they always say that love creates rivalries. So what about this present? In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I still got it in my pocket. So you are still thinking about trying to give it to Regina? Of course I am. I spent 3 months' salary on this thing. I'm not gonna give it up that easy. I wonder how much he receives for appearing in the circus. Probably way more than he deserves. How about it, Nick? I think it's about time to unwrap this toy's testimony. That's the spirit, Nick. Give him heck. The judge has that dazed and confused look again. Maybe he should get out more. Alright. He was gonna propose to Regina. I plan on giving her the engagement ring. I kept it in my pocket, waiting for a chance to propose to give it to her. Trying to think. Let's look at the court records. Oops. My pocket. Of course, I had it in my pocket. So, the evidence that we have. Oh, this is it right here. But the thing is, I don't know what would be the good place to... Let me see. Of course, I had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I still got it in my pocket. That's nothing. You plan to give it an engagement ring? I kept it in my pocket. Huh. I'm just thinking. Because it has to, okay, so I have the ring. So okay. He says he still has it in his pocket. He doesn't have it in his pocket though, because I have it. Alright, let's test it out.
Objection!
Trilio, do you mind if I show you something? What is it? What are you talking about? Uh-oh, looks like they're gonna double team me now. Do you recognize this ring? Ah, that's mine! Give it back, thief! Thief! Didn't you just testify about this very object? I believe you said, in the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I just got it in my pocket. Why then do I have it right here? Oh! What is going on here? That's... Ben, say something! Don't put me on the spot like that, Trilio! I found this in Money's room. Money's room? You mean the room they put money in like a bank vault? Ha! That filthy monkey was gonna get what's coming to him. Mr. Quist, I prefer if you avoid slandering innocent fiats in my court. Well, Your Honor, Money is really a monkey, in every sense of the word. Ah, I see. Well then. Money likes to go after the shiniest things he can find and gather them up. Shiny things. Trillo! When was this ring stolen from you? Well, I suppose it was that time, you know, that night, the night of the crime. Is your name Trillo? Ben? What did you just say? Details. I need more details. Well, it was stolen right after Max showed up in the plaza. You guys you guys noticing something? Ben's talking without the puppet. Strange, eh? No, strange, eh? Right about when you saw the defendant walk past, correct? Well, I guess you might, be able to say that. The ring might have, well, it could have been taken around that time. Oh, God. Ah! Ow! Oh! Oh, he got attacked by the monkey, too. Ben, what's with you? Oh, whatever. There's nothing to do with anything, especially not who committed the murder. It's not for you to decide what has to do with what. Now, Trillo, back to the topic at hand. I haven't admitted a thing. Not I, Mr. Trillo Quist. What did you do when the ring was taken, Trillo? You know exactly what I did. I chased after the ring, snatching monkey, Money. But you didn't even know that the ring was gone. But you wasn't able to catch up with him, were you? It's all this oafy fool called Ben's fault. While he was fumbling his way through the snow, that dumb monkey was able to get away. That is indeed an incredible shame. Well, this does indeed prove one important point. Prove an important point? What point could that possibly be? Ben doesn't exercise enough. Ben doesn't exercise enough. Ben's testimony has a flaw. There's a huge contradiction in this witness's testimony. Contradiction? The witness just testified to the following effect. Up until the police arrived, he didn't move from the entrance to the plaza. However, the witness just stated that he chased after Money the monkey. When the witness was off chasing Money, there was no one watching the plaza. What's the meaning of this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Where are you going with this little theory of yours? I'm saying that there is no possible way that this witness saw the plaza the entire time. that is where I'm going with this little theory, which leads me to my next point. It's entirely possible that someone other than the defendant was at the scene. Interesting.
Objection!
Well then, tell me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Do you have any proof that something slipped past the vigilant ventriloquist? Oh my god.
Objection!
Well, he obviously didn't see the victim. The ringmaster arrived on the scene. However, that doesn't change the fact that he saw the defendant arrive. The witness is lying. He's blinded by his rivalry with Max. Well, the defense argument does hold water. Thank you, Judge. I'm glad that you think that my my argument holds water. You know, must mean I have a cup around here somewhere. Speaking of cup of water, I'm going to drink this bottle of water. Excuse me. This witness does have a history of animosity towards the defendant. What? How dare you? I wouldn't lie just to get that dork face in trouble. He's not even worth it. I saw him, no doubt about it. I saw that worthless liar. Well, just for clarity's sake, let's flesh out exactly who you saw on that night. I told you so many times. You think you know my story's not changing. You already changed your story, stick boy. And I'm sure it'll change some more. Where there is one lie, there's usually many more behind it. Exactly, Maya, and that's why we have to keep after him. Yeah. The witnesses Mac. Whew, this is a lot, guys. This is a lot. Whew, they were going back and forth for a hot minute. So, I noticed something. Phoenix had said Trillo. But you know who didn't answer? Trillo. Trillo didn't answer. Ben answered. He was answering for a while. That's why Max hit Ben upside the head with a bottle. Because Ben is talking some straight shenanigans. That's what I think. I think it's Trillo and Ben. I think it's Trillo and Ben. I'm suspecting. They right now they're in my suspect box. They looking a little sus right about now. My second theory is there is also another character that we have not seen yet. So I'm guessing that's going to be part of part 2 because he hasn't popped up yet. And that is the acrobat. So, I don't know what the acrobat has to do with anything. I know that the monkey's involved and apparently takes care of the acrobat if I read that correctly. But right now, I'm hard sussing the puppet and the man. I'll give you that I was waiting that night for Regina, but that doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night. He showed up after I had been waiting there for about 5 minutes. I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence. I'm absolutely sure it was him. I saw Maximilian Galactica at the scene. There's no way I could have mistaken someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. So that means that Money didn't show up until after you saw Max. That's right, Money ran up less than a minute after I saw Max. Then Money snatched the ring and you went chasing after him. How long was it until you came back to where you were waiting? Well, let's see I'd say about, why is he hitting him? I suppose 5 minutes, I think. So the victim could have arrived on the scene in that 5-minute stretch. Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination. Alright, let's do this. I'll give you that was waiting that night.
Hold it!
So you were only concerned with waiting for Regina that night? That means you probably wouldn't have noticed if someone else showed up. You shouldn't think about how many eyes I actually have. I got 4, you know. 4. F-O-U-R. Counting bins, of course. With that many eyes, do you think something like that would have slipped by me? Actually, yes, because you're not real. 4 eyes is awfully a lot of attention directed at one area, I suppose. Yikes, the judge is even more dangerous to our case than Trillo. But that doesn't change the fact that I saw Max. So you saw Max coming out of the big top that night. Of course I saw where I saw... Wait, of course that's where I saw him coming from. I don't know why I'm reading everything all wrong. I was staring at the entrance to the tent the entire time. I guess that makes sense, especially since he was waiting for Regina. Alright. He showed up after I had been waiting for this. Okay. About what time do you say these events took place? You're one of the dumbest people on the planet if you can't figure it out yourself. You already know that the practice finished promptly at 10 p.m. And you already know that I went to the lodging house right after practice. You don't need a brain surgeon. You don't need to be a brain surgeon to know what time it was when I saw him. Just add 10 more minutes. I'm sure you can do that. Now, what time was it? Indeed, what time was it? What time was it? Ah! It was 10:10 p.m. Ah, yes, that sounds about right. It sounds about right because that's the time I saw Max on the scene. I said good evening to him, but he didn't acknowledge my presence. So you're testifying that you said good evening to Max that night. You must enjoy asking incredibly obvious questions. You say good morning in the morning and good afternoon during the day, right? And it's obvious that I would say good night to someone at night. Oh my god. What, Ben? You got something to add? Let me guess. That's not it, Trillo. You say good evening at night. I'm sorry, Trillo. Mr. Quist, I prefer if you kept your ventriloquist act outside the courtroom. Impossible. A performer lives and breathes his performances. You should know better. There's gotta be something wrong with this bit of testimony. Nope, it's not the first one. Trillo's evening greeting. Ben's half of the comedy act. Let's try this. Isn't that a bit strange to you? What do you mean? Well, if you hate Max so much, why would you bother being nice to him? It strikes me as somewhat strange. Why would it strike you as strange? Exactly. How is it strange to be cordial with one of your co-workers? Well, if it was simply just being cordial to a co-worker, I would understand. Ow! That hurt! Maybe you should think of having some proof before your lips start flapping next time. Proof is everything in this world. You should have learned that back in grade school. There's no reason that Trillo would ever say something nice to Max, though. But how do I go about proving with the evidence? Bluffing is everything in this world, but I'm sure you already learned that one. I guess I can give it a shot. The witness will resume his testimony. We gotta go back to that one. Okay, so we're gonna I hate to say, but Ben's part of your little act is coming off a bit stale. I'm sure that if it was a Ow! You're not trying to pass yourself as a professional performer, are you? She stopped me instantly. Don't get so wrapped up in yourself, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? Oh, you should know better. Ow, that hurts. That should have set him straight. You may proceed with your testimony, witness. Oh, she shut me up. Oh my god. Okay. So, I'm right. I have to catch him on why it's weird that he would say he would be nice to Max. You are 100% absolutely sure of what you just said. I told you already. Jeez, I'm 100% absolutely sure. There's no way he could be any more confident than that, right? There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. Those 3 ridiculous symbols, huh? Out of curiosity, exactly how many times have you asked that question by now? If you're gonna ask again, then I'll answer with the chorus. Everyone together now. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Thank you very much. Maya, you didn't have to join in, did you? But it's fun shouting it with everyone else. There has to be a hole in his testimony somewhere. I agree. But do we have proof to make something stick? All we can do is try, right, Nick? We gotta have something that will prove useful. Alright, time to go to work. Alright, what are we looking at? He's waiting. Okay, we already got through that. Doesn't change the fact that I saw Max showed up after waiting for about 5 minutes. I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence. Ten. 10. Showed up for 5 minutes. I said good evening to him, and he didn't even acknowledge my presence. This is sticking out to me. Because he's right. Why would he say good evening to Max? He wouldn't say good evening to Max because they just had a fight, right? 10:10. I don't know what time though. They just had a fight. There's no way he would say good evening to him because they just had a fight. And didn't Max throw him away? I'm sorry, hold on. Yeah, he wouldn't acknowledge you because he broke a bottle over Ben's head.
Objection!
Trillo. Is it not true that you had a fight with Max on the day of the murder? A fight? A fight over Regina, to be exact. It wasn't that big of a deal. It was just an argument. A disagreement at most. A disagreement usually doesn't end with someone getting clonked over the head. Yeah! That morning, Ben got clobbered over the head by Max, didn't he? What? Is that an admission of assault and battery? Ouch! Before we handle that, we should wrap up the defendant's murder charge first. The truth is, on that day of the crime, the defendant and a witness had a huge fight. There's absolutely no way they would have suddenly become cordial that evening. Moreover, just consider the personality of the witness on the stand. There's no way a puppet this lewd would just up and say good evening to his rival. Wait a minute, did I read that correctly? Did he just call the puppet lewd? This man called the puppet lewd. Okay. Oh!
Objection!
Are you saying this witness is lying? That he's trying to frame the defendant by claiming to have seen him at the crime scene? I didn't tell a single lie. Honestly, I just... That's enough from you, Mr. Quist. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Let's clarify this testimony for the court. Could you explain your theory about who the witness actually saw that night? He saw a different person. It's my belief that the witness did indeed see someone that night. It was just someone else. That's who he said good evening to. What kind of theory is that? The correct one. Furthermore, I don't believe the person was the witness saw was Max at all. What? If he had truly met Max that night, there would have been no greeting at all. Which means there's only one proper answer. The person the witness saw that night was not Maximilian Galactica. That is why Trillo made an effort to greet whoever he saw that evening. Or good evening, as he put it. What in the world Would the defense kindly explain who it was that Trillo saw that evening? I have no idea. I don't know. Well, it's not the monkey. Obviously, it's not Max. Regina probably didn't show up. It can't be Ben, obviously. It could be the clown. They said they left him. It wasn't Max that they keep claiming. I don't really have much. I don't have anything else to run off of. Considering the ill temper of this witness, there's only one person he would greet. It must be Regina. It's Regina, right? She's so cute. Judge? No, Your Honor, it's not Regina. If it was Regina, Trillo would have given her the engagement ring as a present. Yeah, like, what? Oh, yeah. I suppose you got a point there. It was Russell Berry, the victim himself, was it not? You are correct. It was indeed Russell Berry. The person you saw that evening was the victim, the ringmaster Russell Berry. That's why you greeted him, Trillo. Isn't that correct? Answer the question, Mr. Quest. Wow! Order! Order! How do you respond to this? Wait a second. Well, at first I thought it was the old man, but once I got a better look at him, it was obviously Maximilian Galactica. We went over this. You didn't see him. I think it's high time that we clear the air about this question. Mr. Quist obviously witnessed a single person in the area of the plaza that evening. The problem is identifying exactly who that person was. Was it Maximilian Galactica? Or was it the ringmaster, the one Mr. Russell Berry? The prosecution argues that it was the defendant that the witness saw that night. The witness has clearly stated that he saw the defendant's three symbols. Three symbols? Alright, this is getting old. Come on, man. You gotta remember them by now. Here we go again. Everyone, all together now. Ow! Yes, we know. The silk hat, the cloak, and the goddamn white roses.
Objection!
A silk hat and a cloak, anyone can wear them. They even look good on me. What was that? Well, the witness has endlessly repeated that he saw Max's three symbols. However, how do we really know it was Maximilian Galactica? It could have been someone else dressed up as him. Possibly even Russell Berry. What? Miss Von Karma. Do you have clear evidence? Do you have clear evidence that the person the witness saw was the defendant? Well, if that's the case, then it's impossible for me to make a judgment point at this point. Yes, I think we're finally won a point on this one. That is very unfortunate. Huh? You're just a little too excited for your own good, Mr. Phoenix, right? What do you mean by that? You merely established one thing from this witness. You established that this witness saw one person in the plaza that night. I applaud you on your efforts, but who that person was can only be answered by the next witness. Huh? Your Honor, the prosecution will provide a beyond a shadow of a doubt an answer to that question and evidence that clearly establishes one thing, that there is no one other than Maximilian Galactica responsible for this crime. Very well. The court will take a 10-minute recess. During that time, I request the prosecution to prepare their next witness. Court is now in recess. To be continued. All right, guys, that was the first trial that we got. Whew. So that was a mountain of a that was a that was a lot. That was a lot. So just like last time, we'll break off here. I will let you guys know if I'm going to be streaming this tomorrow. I might have to start it a little early if I'm able to, because I'm probably going to have a long day on Monday. I will not be streaming Monday. Actually, we'll go ahead and switch over to chat. Boop, boop, boo. Boop, boop, boo. Two. All right. So that was Phoenix Wright case. The Phoenix Wright case. So we broke down. So there's still a lot of questions up in the air. We don't know who was wearing the man's outfit. We don't know who's wearing Max's outfit. Ben apparently can't see nobody. Regina is confused and she needs to discover the world a little bit more before she thinks that being in love with a puppet is a thing. And yeah, we got a whole bunch more to unwrap. They were really going at it, so we will get back to it next time. As for the other court cases, they're in the VODs on YouTube. You can catch them on the VOD on YouTube. My Twitch is a little bit of a hot disaster because I'm also using Twitch to kind of edit some of my my videos and throw them up on YouTube. So you'll see some random content here and there, and you're probably going to see some ones that you haven't seen before pop up pretty soon as well. Video editing takes a hot second for me to get through. So I don't know. What do you guys think? If you guys are still there, I have no idea if I still have an audience or not. But if I don't have one, that's okay. If I don't have one, that's okay. We'll probably end up cutting it here. So yeah, we'll reconvene, as the judge would say. Hopefully tomorrow. I'll let you know. I'll post on Twitter. You'll see something on YouTube. Something. We'll see. I'm not too sure about streaming on Sunday. It might have to end up being Tuesday. I'm probably gonna hard press on Tuesday, but I'll see what I can do off for Sunday. So don't take my word for it. Good time. It was a good time. Okay, that's good, dawg. Yeah, there was a lot going on. But all right, I will catch you guys later. So you guys have a good one. Have a good night. I'm gonna go relax and have some sweets, and then even though I think I did that last time, I think I had some sweets and went to bed. Don't eat anything and then go to bed. That's bad. but it seems like it's paying off for me because it seems like I'm losing weight somehow. So it's working for me. So I'm gonna have sweets one more time and then go to bed. I have sweets one more time and then go to bed. For those of you that subscribed, I appreciate you. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for checking out the stream. If you liked anything, follow, like, subscribe, share. Any sharing helps, liking helps, subscribing helps, so we can kind of spread the wealth and eventually reach more people. Because it'll be kind of cool to have more people in here just kind of chatting about whatever. For those of you who don't know anything about me, I play a bunch of variety games, and that's all I pretty much do. And I edit videos. I do plan on trying to do some interesting new content. I'm still working on one as I speak. I won't drop the details on that yet, but once I kind of get everything set up, we'll see how it runs, and then we'll just kind of play Scuffmobile. Yeah. So that's all I got. Appreciate you guys. Again, like, follow, subscribe. I appreciate everybody that's done so. And if you want to do it after the stream because you don't want the alerts to pop up and scare everybody half to death, that's fine too. But anywho, I'm outie. Oh, I'm Riley. I'm Rowdy. I was stretching, mid-stretch on that. Bye.